Facebook was down. I was like, ah, Facebook's down. That's weird. Um, who knows? And of course, we're going to be told it's a technical glitch, right? It's just a random technical glitch that happened, and it's not going to happen again, right? With all the weird stuff that's going on right now, I'm not buying it's a technical glitch. um, and I was like, oh, hey, Facebook owns Oculus. Yeah, and I'm like, let me see if Oculus is down. They're down. Um, and of course, I guess Instagram's down too. Everything that Facebook owns. And so let's see. I was checking out downdetector.com, and people were like, "Oh yeah, this service is down that they own. This service like WhatsApp and things like that." So I was like, "Let me check Oculus," and so they're down. So let me see. You know what? Let me fire up the headset here and see if I can even get their service. Here, I'm gonna put this right here. For some reason, it's way easier to do this on my phone than it is on the computer. All right, let's see. Let's see if I have any service. Actually, let me restart the headset and see. I bet you nothing's gonna come up. I bet you it's just gonna be like, oh, I can't reach anything. Let's see, it's restarting. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the reason that they're down? Let's get some good conspiracy theories going. I mean, has this ever happened before? I don't think Oculus has ever gone down before. So, or Facebook. Let's see, come on. It's almost done. I'm really excited to hear what the excuse is. Hey, what's up, Livnox? Adam, how's it going? Yeah, Oculus is down because Facebook is down. Let's see. Okay. It says something went wrong. Okay, so I reboot my headset and it says something went wrong. Yep. I wonder how long something's going to go wrong. Let's see. Can I fire up games even? Let's see if games need online authentication or not. Trying to fire up Coaster Combat rather. And let's see. Is it going to load? It's loading so far the title screen. And let's see what else. My name. Clicked on it. Okay. Well, that worked. They are dependent on PCF. What does it say? Come on. How do I pull up? Here we go. Pull up the chat. Local things should work. Yeah, local things. It's so dependent to online most of the time. Most of them require an internet connection. Weirdly enough. Yeah, right. Like Commodore 60 app, Commodore 64 app works. Yeah, I know some apps. There are some really good apps that require an internet connection. It's like, okay, what is the purpose of this? Because it's not an online app. For example, Pet Lab. I've hacked so many apps. And Pet Lab, which is an Oculus Go app, I tried to get it to work on the Quest. No, why? Because it needs an internet connection and whatever interface or ports they're using on the Go that you're not using on the Quest. So, let me fire up Pavlov. That is my absolute favorite game. Hopefully it's not going to be a problem because they existed. The bowling one is like that? The bowling one. I don't think I'm familiar with a Quest bowling game. Let's see. Online. Holy crap. Cannot search for a lobby until you are logged in. You know what, guys? I think did this start last night? Because well, they have they're showing the custom servers. There's probably about 15 to 20 custom servers. And what's it called? Let me see. Forever. It's like if you're at the cottage with friends. I make some 360 or 3D videos of usual non-VR PC games. I like content like that. Maybe one video. 360. I definitely want to make some 3D videos of flat gaming. Forever Bowl. Forever Bowl. That sounds interesting. Sounds like fun. So anyways, they're down. Any games and apps that require Oculus to run or to connect with your friends, completely down. So what do you guys think? With all the controversies going on right now, I have no idea. I bet you it's related, but we're not going to hear that. So I'm down for a good conspiracy theory, just like anybody else. But honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen. I don't know why they're down, and I don't think we're going to really know why they're down. We're not going to be told. Let's make some guesses. Maybe some. Um, let's see. Facebook went down about 15 minutes ago for me, not last night. Yo, hey. So, hey, Mr. Marius and Brent. Oh yeah, Brett. How's it going, Brett? So in fact, I was trying to buy a GoPro 9 off of. I'm trying to buy two GoPro 9s. Yeah, Facebook is gone, right? And so is Instagram, I guess, and WhatsApp because Facebook owns them. I was trying to buy two GoPro 9s. I bought one on eBay yesterday. I'm trying to set up another 3D rig. I currently have a Hero 7 Black for my 3D rig, but they can't really perfectly synchronize. And let me see. How do I make? How do I show? Okay. Glad I'm not the only one tired. Tried to log in and can't get on the site. Yeah. So, um, I went on to Facebook Marketplace yesterday and I messaged some guy who's selling a GoPro Hero Black 9. I'm like, yeah, this is this still available? And he didn't message me back. I'm like, I don't know. I don't understand what it is with people that try to sell things online, like whether it's Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace. It's like, why do you not respond? Do you want money? I'll give you money for this. Like, why did you take the time to post this on here, but I can't, you won't respond to me. Just wanted to play some beat. You can't play Beat Saber? You need Oculus. Oculus has to be online for this sucks. They should have some method to play offline. Like this stuff that the games that you paid money for needing online authentication. I'm not cool with that at all. So anyways, I was trying to that's why I was checking this morning to see if the guy responded to me about the Hero 9. And yeah, side quest. Side quest. Awesome. Side quest is the bomb. Seriously, everybody. Side quest and third party VR apps for the quest. That's the way to go. And see, I'm drinking, check it out. I'm drinking, what is this? It's Red Bull, the coconut edition. Tokyo Game Show made great VR app. I'm using Questlink with it. And it is still down. What you're using Questlink with what? With Beat Saber? um, yeah, that sucks. That sucks that you have to be logged in for all of this. Oh, so okay, so anyways, I'm trying to get side note, I'm trying to get Questlink is down. Damn! You can't use the Quest link. You can't use AirLink or Oculus Link without them being online. Can't even use virtual desktop. Oh my gosh. You can't even use virtual desktop. Okay, well, we're seeing a lot of problems. I'm playing Quest 2 with Quest Link, so I can play with mods. Wait, what? Um, Deer Hunter, you play with Quest with you Deer Hunter, it sounds like you're saying that you can play with the AirLink or with the can anybody confirm, does AirLink work or not? And does the Oculus Direct Cable Link work or not? Because don't you have to have... Here, I'm going to fire up the Oculus app and see what happens. Fire this thing up. Oculus. All right. Check it out. So, what if I go into settings? Beta. Oh, okay. AirLink. Oh, hey. Okay. Just let's test this out. Let's see if AirLink works. Okay. I'm gonna fire this up. Let's see if we can do AirLink. I went to beta and it showed and I was able to turn on AirLink. So let's see. Let's see. And guys, just by the way, Pavlov VR is literally my favorite game. It's like all I do. I destroy everyone when I go in there, and I often get kicked out because people are like, "What? Okay, wait, what am I doing? Where is? What do I turn on? Is it experimental features? Okay, AirLink. All right, fired it up. Click continue, and Oculus AirLink. Click on it. Pair. Launch. Okay, hang on. I'm firing up AirLink. I heard something on my computer. Headset notification. No internet connection, but it's actually on here. Let me go to my library and let's see. Let me fire up Steam VR. Right? You see, it's firing up. I guess we're about to find out. So I want to hear what you guys think is the reason why Oculus is down. Let's see. Okay, so all right, so it's working. I'm inside Steam VR. So at least you can still use AirLink. The app says it's offline, so you can't like I don't know. It says you're offline, but if you go to the beta tab, it works fine. What am I doing? Exit here. I want to get out of this. I don't want to stay in here. So okay, we can still use AirLink, and what else? AirLink and probably the cable, I would imagine, since you can do that. But what do you guys think? Let me see. Do I have any? You're able to open games, but nothing loads for winning. Kids are, yeah. Hey, kids are kicking me out of Pavlov as well. I will go into Pavlov, and yeah, Messenger app is dead. Lipnox, app is down. Mark Zapberg, AABB. Yeah, I will go into Pavlov VR, and there will be like a bunch of 12-year-olds, and I will like be destroying them. I'm good at Pavlov, not because I'm awesome, but because that's all I do. That's all I do. Like I just play Pavlov all the time, and so I just go in there and I just start dropping people like nothing, and then I get kicked. I get kicked. It's the kids that kick me. It's not adults. Other adults are cool. They're like, oh yeah, they're really fun. They're really, really fun. They never try to kick people. But you go in there and you fighting a bunch against a bunch of like 12-year-olds, and you start winning. Um, or even if you're not winning, even if you're just like you just jump in there and there's like other people that have tons more kills, but you're getting a kill like every few seconds, then they start kicking you. It's like, okay, that's lame. What's really good though, what helps against that is if you do team deathmatch. I'm big into just regular deathmatch because I like I'm very competitive and prideful, so I like to be like, look, I'm at the top. I'm at the top. I beat you all. So I really like deathmatch. But if you go into team deathmatch, the only people that can kick you are your own teammates, and the only time you'll get kicked is if you're like team killing. So you can destroy the other team and they can't kick you. So I guess that's the benefit of that. Let me see. They will fix it. Anonymous or someone's what does it say? Casting doesn't work unless you start with an outside internet connection to Facebook, but after the initial connection you can turn off Wi-Fi and continue to cast. I don't have an outside connection to Facebook after the 60-minute thing, and then this, I imagine this is an attack. 60, what's the 60-minute thing? Adam, what's that about? I just tweeted about Oculus being down. What do they say? That Twitter on fire? Twitter's on fire? What's go- I'm pretty much not on Twitter at all. It's super toxic. I have a couple of accounts. I have an account for this channel, but like I barely ever go on there. I just don't like seeing humanity in all of its malignancy. This is why businesses need to offer offline program. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, offline. I guess this is down because Facebook as a whole is yes. So is Facebook proper. Instagram and WhatsApp, all Facebook owned stuff. They're having an outage. Yeah. They're like an outage. I wonder what the cause of this outage is. Facebook is down along with it. Yep. For winning. Whistleblower. Yeah, maybe. I've read some people saying that. But I'm not super familiar with what it has to do with Facebook. Uh, I don't know. Maybe I'm out of the loop. Hey buddy, how it's going? How's it going? Remember we talked on the quest a long time ago and you said you saw me on the leaderboard in the pinball game. Yes, I do. I know. I love the pinball games. They linked endless stuff about how evil Facebook is. Is that recently though? I mean, is that like I know there's like a Project Veritas video coming out tonight at like 8 p.m. Um, does that have anything to do with Facebook? Is there something else going on that I'm not aware of? I also hope more sites will add We'll add VR support like sites with 360 panoramas. That would be very cool. Um, yeah, there's a site, 360cities.net or something like that. Will give you 360 just in the browser, in the Oculus browser. Will give you, you click on the pictures and they're 360 in the environment. It's amazing. Let's see. I made a video on it once actually. Let's see if New World is also down. New World? The whistleblower was on 60 Minutes last night. A lot of people expect something to come of it. Oh, I don't know anything. That is yesterday. I have no idea about this stuff. I'm out of the loop. Uh, last night. Museums have content. 60-minute thing is huge. Awesome, guys. I'm gonna have to check out this 60 minutes thing. Um, I have to say it's related. I'm gonna think it's related, and I'm gonna think that there's no way they're gonna admit it. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna admit that this is related. I need to watch a 60-minute video. Yeah, so I had no idea. See, I thought I was up to speed on all the controversies and everything. And then I have friends that just bury their heads in the sand. They have no idea about most of what's going on. And I'm just like, what? It is a new game that came out last week. It was made by Amazon. Um, what now? Deer Hunter, what are we talking about? A new game that came out. Wander app is great, but it's only Street View. Yeah, go to in the Oculus browser, go to 360cities.net, and there's amazing images that are uploaded there. It's uh, it's amazing. It's really amazing. Again, I made a video on it like a while ago, like a year or so ago, because if you just want super high quality 360 pictures, you can go there, especially if you crank up the resolution, at least on the Quest 1. I, New Worlds is an amazing MMORPG by Amazon. It released a week ago. My girlfriend is playing it right now. It is not offline. Oh, New Worlds. I don't know anything about it. This is the first I've heard of it. I'll have to check it out. Um, I'll have to check it out. That sounds cool. So anyhow, 60 minutes. I guess it's an hour long. So, do you guys want to tell me the highlights? What are the highlights of the video of the Facebook controversy? Wilson, no, I have not yet gotten around to updating Art Plunge. I will make a patch. It's on the back. See, guys, I finished the Oculus. I finished the Quest. Wait, Quest 1 gets all the same updates as the Quest 2. Quest 1 gets all the same update. Well, not the firmware updates. They're different because Quest 1 has some Go compatibility, whereas the Quest 2 does not. So, and that's something I'm bummed out about, that the Quest 2 doesn't have it. What was I gonna say? You asked me if I got around to updating Art Plunge. Oh, I just finished the Commodore 64 app. That thing is like this. That thing has like caused me not to do anything else in life. Like, the pandemic kind of helped. It's like, oh, nobody else is doing anything. I can just work on this app, and I I see other people that are able to do multiple projects at once. I'm not like that. Not like a really deep project. I'm like, I have to stay focused or I just completely forget about it. So I stayed focused and I got that out, and I feel like I have developer hangover now. I'm just like, ugh. Like, I learned about for loops. Do you guys know what a for loop is? It's a programming thing. Like, I'm not a programmer. I'm not a developer, even though I guess, like I said in that last video, I kind of guess I am now. But I don't feel like I'm a developer. Can you imagine someone just got their Quest 2 and this happened? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. That would be crazy, huh? You get your Quest 2, you're like, what the heck is wrong with this thing? I gotta send it back now. It's broken. Thanks, Wilson. I hope you guys like it. I broke myself. I just broke myself on it. With the 60 Minutes said exactly what back in 2014 Forbes published an article about how Facebook manipulated 700,000 users' feed to test their emotional response with their news feed being messed with. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. So I'm 99% sure. Okay, I'm gonna say this. All of us on this, all 12 of us on here, myself 13, we know this has to do with the 60-minute thing, but we also know that they're probably not going to admit to it. Research data suggesting Instagram is harmful to teens. Yeah, I heard about that, especially like teen girls. Um, what happened? It's down. Facebook is down, is what happened, and so Oculus is down. I guess there was a. We're going. So I mean, Facebook is pure evil, but so are most of the corporations. So I still use. Yeah, I agree. I know. It's like, they suck, but what are we gonna do? Let me try it again. Oculus back? Yes, no, maybe so. No, they're not back. Let's see, is Facebook back? No. Hard down. Hard down. Let's see, what else do we have on here? Anything the Oculus app. At least you can run offline games that work offline for PC VR, but I guess most Quest games are not offline. So let's see. Facebook? No. A friend of mine is like Facebook says Facebook is working for her. Is it really working? Making a video now about it being offline. I'm live streaming. I don't know. She's like, oh, Facebook is working for me. I don't think Facebook is working for her. I think she's confused. Let me see. Check out the Facebook. What you can recommend. Facebook. I like to use Signal. I like Signal a lot. Facebook got taken offline. Yeah, I know. I was just about to play some Echo VR. Damn, that sucks. Her app is probably offline. Yeah, Adam, I think it is. She probably thinks it's working until she hits refresh. Yeah, that's what I think. I mean, it's offline for everybody. Um, she's not one of my technical friends, so can't remember the last time this happened. I know. Virtual waypoint. I don't remember this ever happening. So, and if there was some huge controversial video last night about Facebook, oh look, and now they're down today. Oh, it's not related. No, no way they're gonna say it's related. The thing is, the last time it happened, we didn't have VR headsets. You know, it's funny, Adam, because um, I didn't realize it until I was looking for. I know I have like a channel that has a bunch of VR stuff, and like I don't really keep that up uh, that much up on what's going on with Oculus every day. But I was just checking my messenger because I wanted to see if that guy was going to sell. He was responding to my message about selling me his GoPro 9. And that's when I was like, wait, what? What's going on with Facebook? Is Facebook down? And then after a while, I was like, wait a minute, they own Oculus. Is Oculus down? And I was like, holy crap, Oculus is down. What? I'm going to make a video about this. I'm just going to go live. Uh, so, I mean, I don't really care that Facebook is down, but I care that Oculus is down. I think the people of Oculus are cool. At least maybe they were cool. I don't know if they still are cool. But then, Facebook got a hold of them. I think Oculus is just, I don't know how many times you see it where some people with a, an awesome idea and they just have nothing but hopes and dreams and inspiration and they create a company and they start taking off and then somebody comes along, some bigger person comes along and they're like, hey, yeah, you guys are doing good. Here, I'm going to give you some money and I'm going to buy your company. Now I'm going to fire you guys or drive you guys out. Oculus people are cool and Facebook bought them. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they run Oculus and Facebook on the same. Yeah, that's weird. I would think their servers would be distributed in multiple locations. How is this even possible? Right, I don't know. That's a good question. What are you saying? Maybe the guys are gatekeepers as Google? Yeah, yeah. So one of the things you guys don't know, I'm going to tell you guys something, all 17 of you. Uh, I don't say this a lot on my videos, so this is a small audience. One of the things, and I will not, because I'll mediate. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys something that I will not post on a regular video. I do not post this on a regular video. So just a heads up. I do not like the way Oculus, I reveal things on these live streams that I don't put on my regular videos. I do not like the way Oculus has done their whole marketing with the apps, because I used to be, probably most Quest 2 people aren't familiar with the Oculus Go, but I had the Oculus Go. And then the apps were like $5, maybe $15 the most. And so then when the Quest 1 came out, like a lot of apps, the apps cost like regular PC VR money, like $25 to $45 an app. And I was like, what? And the same app that you would get on the Go for like $5 was a lot more money on the Quest. So I was like, I want to hack these apps and get them to run on the Quest. So I've come up with ways of hacking games and getting them to run on the Quest that are Go games. Now, there are some games, I'm actually working on a video right now about this. There are some games that work amazing on the Quest, And is that some head server? They work amazing on the Quest, but aren't even on the Quest market. And in fact, I'm going to tell you a couple of the games. Kin is an amazing game. It's for the Oculus Go. It's also on Steam VR, but they don't have it for the Quest. And Blaze Rush is freaking amazing. They had it for the Oculus Go. I have a patch I made for it that you can use on the Oculus Quest. It's amazing, right? Ever since the Quest 1 came out, prices went up, and now Quest 2, they're even more. Yeah. So I really don't like that about them because it's the same thing, but somebody has made the argument that, well, developers really lost out on developing things for the Go, and Oculus had to subsidize them. And maybe that's true. Maybe that's true because a lot of these apps work great on the Quest. Yeah, they stopped Gear VR support. Oculus Go just went full open source. Any plans? I saw the tweet, but the Oculus Go games were only 3. Now, JBR, the Oculus Go games most of them were only 3 degrees of freedom because that was a limitation of the headset, but that wasn't necessarily a limitation of the apps. A lot of the apps have 6 degrees of freedom built into them. Blaze Rush is one of them. I've hacked so many, guys. I'm not putting this on my channel on a regular video, but I've hacked so many games. And some games I hacked Coaster Combat, but that was Coaster Combat, but that was only 3 degrees of freedom. And then when the official Quest version came out, I just bought it. You can actually see, I actually have video posted on my channel of some of these things for the Quest 1, like Blaze Rush. I have a video of me playing that. I didn't say how I did it, but now I'm going to release a patch for it. And an app that actually allows you to download it. So let's see, Kin is another one. Another one that's really, really fun is Narrows. Narrows is so much fun. Let's see. I played a lot of Go games on my Quest 1. Yes, and they still have that. They still have that option, but the Quest 2 doesn't have that option anymore. And there is, like Gnog. Have you guys ever played Gnog? They have it for the Go, and if you sideload it to the Quest 1, it just works fine. It works great. But I don't know if the developers set the prices. I don't know about that. But the Gnog doesn't work on the Quest 2 because there's Quest 1. The Quest 1 has Go compatibility support where the Quest 2 doesn't. So the controllers don't work for the Quest 2 when running Gnog because it's a Go game, but it works fine on the Quest 1. Let's see. No worries if you hacked some game. Zuckerberg is busy trying to revive his social network website. He's not watching. Wait, so is Quest 1 and Quest 2 standalone servers gone, or that's network-based? As far as the Quest 1 and Quest 2 standalone servers gone, any Oculus servers right now are offline. So, I fire up Pavlov. I love that game so much. And let me see, about Go games, for example. What were you saying? You say, made blog with text. Yeah, what are some games? Here's what I like. So I was thinking about how to make this video for people because that's the next video I'm working on about. It's going to be called something like the best platformers for the Go or for the Quest or something like that. And I'm trying to figure out, should I put all the platformers, because there's only like 3 or 4 that are really fun. There's other ones that I've hacked and that they work, but sometimes I overthink my videos and it takes me forever to make them. So I'm not good. I'm not a good YouTuber. I will forget all the titles that you recommend. What are you talking about? But okay, so the ones that I think are amazing, Kin is straight up amazing. Blaze Rush is so freaking fun, but those both require a gamepad, but so what? It's worth it. It's totally fun. If it takes too long, then do the quality. Yeah, if it takes too long, then do the quality. Yeah, quality video, is that what you're talking about, Adam? Like, focus on quality? I know that's, but I can rewatch stream. Yes, you can rewatch stream, but you know how many people go and rewatch a live stream? Nah, barely anybody. so I'm safe. I can talk about hacking all day on this live stream, and Oculus isn't gonna know. But these are apps that don't like I don't have a problem. You meant the platformers? Oh, yeah. Quality. Yeah, I am. I actually have it so that I recorded some good footage. See, here's my problem with the platformers video. It's like, do I want to make people like how do I tell people how awesome because as a former Go user, I had the Go on and like, okay, here it is. Here's my Go. See, like I still mess around with this thing. And I had the Go on and I am trying, you're playing a game and you're confined to 3 degrees of freedom. And then when you're able to hack a game, or if even sideload it, most of them need to be hacked, onto the Quest, and then all of a sudden you have 6 degrees of freedom. It's such an amazing experience. It's like breaking the fourth wall in a movie. And so it's like, oh my gosh, I can go places I'm not supposed to go. I can see things I'm not supposed to see. This is awesome. But most people right now on a Quest 2, they never had a Go. Like they're not gonna feel that. They're not gonna be like, oh yeah, thanks for getting down that fourth wall. There'll be a few people, but most people will be like, what are you even talking about? What's an Oculus Go? So I think I have to kind of focus mainly just on regular Quest 2 only users, not people that ever used the Go. But it is so amazing. And like my biggest video on my channel is about like increasing the resolution for your Oculus. Stop. For the Oculus Go or and the Oculus Quest. But the Quest 2, the resolution is good. Like I wouldn't really, let's see, I can mean platformers. I think most of the Oculus Go games are a hard sell. I would also watch it. Oh, you know what? Here's another Go game is that works great on the Quest with a patch. And that I didn't do this one. I wish I did, but I didn't do it. Is over flight. I think that's what it's called. It's like a World War II game. And I've been eyeballing Warplanes? Is that what it's called? Some Quest 2 game, but it's also on the Rift, but it's not cross-buy. And a lot of these I'm like, I don't really want to buy it just for the Quest. 3D movie reviews. I would also watch 3D movies reviews. Yeah, Warplanes. Yeah, Warplanes. It looks amazing. I haven't actually bought it. I would have bought it already if it was for okay, here's something else I'm going to tell you guys. I want to tell you guys this. I buy a lot of my games because I want to make content. I want to make 3D content for people. Like on my channel, I'm like, what the hell am I doing with my channel? And I like to be creative, and I don't a lot of guys, I'm telling you all kinds of things I will never say on a regular video. Okay, I will never say this stuff on a regular. But check this out. I absolutely hate that most VR YouTubers, and I don't consider myself a VR YouTuber because it's not a VR YouTube channel, even though it has a lot of VR content. But all they have, all of their thumbnails are like this. They're just like, it's like they just put a headset on and they have their freaking mouth open. They're making a freaking O face, and I'm just like, okay, that's not creative. That's not creative at all. Like, I don't want to just be like, oh, buy this awesome accessory. Like, I'm just ranting now. I have companies that they send me products and I do a review for us. And I'm like, okay, so they send me products and I'm like, okay, this is cool. I'll do a review, but I can't do like what all the other YouTubers do. They're like, oh my God, this product's awesome. Buy this product. Like, unless I really think it's awesome. And I rarely think a product is awesome. Very rarely. Like, I guess it could be great if I make a bunch of, this product is awesome. Buy it. Here's my Amazon affiliate link. I get all kinds of money because I'm telling you to buy something that I really don't think is awesome, but I'm going to tell you that I think it's awesome. So I get money. I can't do that crap. I got better things to do. Like, I want to tell you something that I really do think is awesome. And then, okay, guys, I never say these things, but not on my regular videos. But like people who like they pimp their quests. Have you seen those like on the Facebook groups? They pimp their quests, and I'm just like, that quest looks like it's a joke VR headset now, like in an 80s movie. But people are excited about them, and if you guys pimp your quest, cool. I mean, that's fine. I don't think it's bad to pimp your quest if that's what you like. But I look at it, I'm like, how does somebody like that? I like to have the least amount of things on me as possible when I'm in VR. Or people are like, oh, I bought these haptic gloves and I bought this haptic suit. And I'm just like, Yeah, but now I don't really feel like I'm in VR. I feel like I'm strapped into something, and I don't know. The idea doesn't seem cool to me, but more power to people who like it. People, I mean, it's fine. I don't care if people like it. It's fine. I just don't want to. It doesn't seem like it's something I want to do. So, okay, my channel. I'm just ranting now. Sometimes I'm like, what the hell am I doing with my channel? I need a clearer purpose. I just like hacking things. I want my channel to be about things that I don't normally do, or things that like other people don't do. I want people to think like, oh, that guy's channel is stuff that's different than everybody else's channel. And I mean, I know it's fine to do a review on a product or a game that everybody else has done it on because everybody wants, if somebody likes your channel, they want to know what you think. That's fine. But I like to be creative, and that's one of the reasons why, if you guys have seen, I have some 3D VR um, videos of uh, like I have Contact. It's in 3D side by side, and it's in VR 180. I have the lab. I have bonfire, things like that, and I'm trying to. At one point, my computer was able to capture it just fine, and the frame rate was everything. It was good and everything, and something changed to where when I would capture it, now the frame rate was not. It was dropping frames, and I'm like, okay, was it a driver update? Was it an Oculus update? And check out this. I just got this new computer like a couple of months ago. Let's show you. All right, can I swap the camera around? Can I do that? Um, I should do Go Games on the Quest. Yeah, Go Games on the Quest are cool. I sold it. What did I sell? I bet if you message the dev, they would just send you a code. There's a free demo on SideQuest. Not talking about me. I don't do that. I am like the only person who doesn't. Oh, you're the only person who doesn't like. Yeah, Adam, I really like your videos. I really do. And it's rare for me to like other VR YouTubers just because I think they're so okay. Like they can be big, okay? They can be big. But like I watched a video, or should I say, I read the comments of a video by Nathy. It was like a 10-minute long video. I guess I didn't watch the whole thing, and he was like, don't buy the Quest." And it was a picture of him holding the Quest, and it was like avoid. It said avoid on it. It was red. It said avoid, and I read the comments and people were just like, "Oh, this is him taking 10 minutes to just to say don't buy the Quest now. Wait till they come out with the 128 gigabyte version in a few weeks or something." And so many people were pissed, and they were like, "I'm unsubscribing. I'm not watching this guy anymore." And I don't want to do that. I don't want to just go for views. I want to have quality content that's different. Like when I see other YouTubers that are just selling stuff, I'm like, eh. But when I see other YouTubers that are like really creative, like I really respect creativity, and that's why I'm like, wow, these guys they deserve they deserve their viewership, um, and so I think it's cool. Let me see what else. Um, I did Kiwi Designs review and said they all suck. Hey, Adam, what Kiwi Design? What was it? Was it a headset or was it? Because I've got Kiwi Design cable management, and I like it. They also did send me a headset. It goes live in 5 minutes. Funny enough. Oh, um, is it the headset? I know. And here's the other thing. Like, I think they think, oh, if we send you something for free, then you're gonna want to get more stuff for free, and then you're gonna say good things about our product. Okay. I'll tell you guys another thing. Antlion sent me this cordless mic, and it sounds good, but it's like I'm like, why did they send this to me? Like, I'm not a streamer. I'm not a Twitch streamer or something. Like, what? So I'm like, oh, what could I do with this thing? Maybe I could use it as a wireless lavalier. I don't know. And they kept bugging me. They're like, "Oh, did you get a review yet? Did you do the video yet? Did you do it yet?" I'm just like, I got other stuff. I'm backed up. I'm backed up. And I don't know. It's cool to get. Okay, I will tell you the coolest thing I ever got for free as a YouTuber to do a review on these. And I did a review on them. And these are things I use these things every day, and I love them. They are noise canceling headphones. They're great, and I got them for free to do a review on. I've gotten a lot of things for free to do reviews on, but those are my favorite. Those are my absolute favorite things. So it's weird as a YouTuber, people wanting to send you product, you're like, ooh, I want to get free product, but then it's like, this product is kind of weird, and I don't want to.
I don't know. I don't want to be a shill. I mean, there's people that want to be shills or that they are shills. Um, that's fine. I mean, if you want to be a shill and you are one, I guess. Well, I didn't say it. Wait, let's see. Honestly, if you have a VR capable PC, Viveport Infinity is the best deal. They have so many new games I have purchased while I already have Infinity. Nice. Well, I didn't say they sucked, but I did. But I said I didn't like them. I threw my logo on the front. Nice. Haptic Best seems legit. Infinity is legit. Your channel has always been completely unique content. Thanks, Adam. I try. I really do. Like, I think like I want people to look at my channel and be like, okay, this guy's different. This guy's um, which has been kind of a challenge. It's been kind of a challenge because I think it'd be easier to just what I'm hoping to do is put out a lot of 3D VR gaming videos. And again, I was starting to do some more content. Oh, this new computer I was going to show you. Check it out. All right, check this out. Boom. Now, it didn't come like this. I bought like a pre-built and then I had to get a different case and then I got a different cooler. So this is a Noctua D15. This I was like $100. This case was like $70. I got a 3070 in there. And it's a it's an AMD Ryzen 5800X. And then I got this 32-inch curved display. It's quad HD. So it's a pretty fun setup. I tried recording stuff on there. You guys want to hear something weird? Like YouTube, I think YouTube promotes VR 180 videos because I've got a personal channel that I'm not trying to monetize or do anything other than just randomly throw videos up there. And I did some audio recordings, some music recordings, and I put it up there. It was just for me. I didn't even make a thumbnail. And YouTube just did like the default thumbnail, and then it has like 34,000 views. I'm like, what? And then I have it in regular side-by-side video as well, and it's got like maybe 1,000 views. And I looked at the stats, and the one that has 34,000 views is from recommended. So for some reason, YouTube does the whole recommendation thing for VR 180 videos. I don't know why. And I don't know who's watching it. Is it people with Quests and the headset, or who are they marketing this to? Let's see, I just tried Quest 2 servers are down fully. Lol, requests are down as well. It's just fully a doomsday. I think so. I think it's doomsday. That why I subbed a long while back. You have unique content. Thank you, GT. GT graphics. You come over quite relaxed by not being edgy. Just please use the expression metaverse responsibly. It will age like information superhighway fast. Thanks. You come across over quite relaxed. Thanks. I don't know. I want to get views, but I also don't want to sacrifice my integrity and dignity as a human being. So that matters to me. And I think like, okay, right now this stream got up to like 20. Like it's important to me to have quality viewers. Like you guys matter to me. Like I want to have quality viewers. Like I don't need to have millions of viewers. I just want some quality viewers. And so I'm ecstatic to have even 13 people watching this right now. I love it. I'm kind of isolated too. Aside from like the whole like when this whole pandemic hit, I was like, oh, now everybody's gonna know how I feel. Let's see. Love the 360 with 3D 180 3D videos. User friction is still too high for a large audience in a small industry. How does someone spend 10 minutes talking about that? What are we? Oh yeah, how does someone spend 10 minutes talking about? I know, dude. Some of these guys, because I'm like, what do I need to do to be a successful YouTuber? And I watch some of these videos. I'm like, I can't do that. I can't. And as a YouTube watcher, like, what I try to do in my videos is I like to try to put teasers at the beginning so people know like what's coming. And I have like a really short attention span. That's another reason why I do things like I I have the Jump Cutter Ultra, which I sometimes use. I don't use as much as I used to. But I'm like, I don't like there to be lulls. Oh, there's a hummingbird out my window with a red face. Okay. Red metallic face. Anyways, I don't like there to be lulls in my videos. Sorry, excuse me. Or okay, I like if a video says something on the title, like the title of the video, and I click on it, and for the first 10 seconds it has nothing to do with that, I lose interest. I'm like, okay, what is this? I don't like clickbait. I've noticed, I've seen people who have really good content. Now, I'm not talking about VR channels. I've seen people with really good content, but they have clickbaity titles and clickbaity thumbnails, and I'll just unsubscribe. I'm like, no, I don't want to feel like I'm being tricked. So let me see what else we got on the comments. That is a 60-second video. Right. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's a 60-second video. I know, like sometimes I think like, what am I gonna say? Like, what am I gonna say about like this product? Like, hey, this product works. It's fun. There's a link in the video description. Like, I don't know how to do product reviews. I really don't. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I can like on these ones, I ended up like recording how the audio sounded, but I don't know what to do. I'm not good at doing product reviews. A lot of my inspiration came from unbox therapy, right? Unbox therapy, yeah. I like those videos, but I don't know when it. I like hacking stuff. I'm like I want to learn how to do something that you're not supposed to do. And so that's, I think, what my channel is about, or a lot of what it's been about. But one of the things that I want to do is I know that mobile VR is bigger than PC VR, and so that's why I like to make the 3D VR 180 videos for people on the Quest. They can see what it looks like PC VR without needing a PC, and it's just a fun video. That's what I want to do. That's my motivation there. See, Graphics Monkey, there is one main VR YouTuber where every FPS is the best ever. Got to the point where I had to leave the channel. It's a shame the Go died, as my friend Remarcus was really enjoying doing his channel. Oh, I just noticed Remarcus. Yeah, I've talked to Remarcus a couple of times, and I just noticed his channel again yesterday or the day before, the last day or two, and I was like, oh my gosh, like so much stuff stopped happening with his channel. I know, like he was huge, he was really big, he was growing really fast, and then he opened up his VR arcade, and then the pandemic hit, and then he just like it destroyed his VR arcade. That sucks. um, I remember I kept messaging Remarcus on Reddit. I was like, "How do you get your YouTube videos in 3D?" He was posting a lot, and he's like, "I don't know. I just do this." He uses Premiere, and I don't use Premiere. And anyways, it I had to learn how to properly put in the metadata and the resolution. I have the whole video on it. Anyways, it took me like 6 months of trying and failing till I came across it. So it's literally like the only video on YouTube that tells you how to do it. I love my Quest, but damn, did anyone else see the PSVR 2? I don't remember. I think I read something about it, but I don't remember. Sold the idea to play Go games. Oh my gosh. Guys, seriously, there are some amazing Go games. I even messaged them because I don't want to like put out release. I don't want to put out patches so people can get games cheaper if they're gonna have a Quest version. Like I'm not doing that. But like if a developer is like not gonna release a version for the Quest, I'm like, okay, well I might as well show people how to legitimately download from your own account uh, the game that you have to buy and then patch it so it runs on the Quest. Guys, I'm not going to explain in a regular video that you need a patch. Like that, what the patch does, that the patch actually bypasses a few checks to work, but that's all I'm going to say at that point. I'm not a native English speaker, sorry. Oh, that's fine. My Quest isn't loading anything. Why? Because Facebook is down. To clarify, they sent me a stand, facial interface, knuckle grips, and other stuff. I only like Halo headset strap and told them I don't like those, and they still sent it. It's not that the Kiwi design stuff was bad. I just didn't like it. Okay. Are you going to get into experimenting with the AR side of things with the Quest? Color pass through might be on the Quest 2 Plus in about a month. Yeah, if the Quest 2 the new Quest comes out and has color pass through, I know I hope it's not going to be much more money than $299, but I'm excited about it. I really am, and we'll see. Like I do have one video on my channel about AR stuff. Was it the Quest 1? I think it was the Quest 1, and that was fun. That was a fun video. The link cable and the Oculus Quest 1 knuckle grips I love from Kiwi, and the headphones I had on Quest 1 were amazing. PSVR. PSVR on YouTube. Or Androids and those Google Cardboard style. I think older people watch endless 180 and 360 videos too. Oh, you're talking about where they watch them. Yeah, okay. Huh, PSVR. Yeah, I'm just like, what? How is this getting promoted? I like your, I like your, what is TOQUE? My fave station. What does that mean? I don't know. I get anxiety if I don't be myself. Yeah, Adam, I really, really like your channel. If you guys should definitely check out Adam's channel, Lipnox VR. He's got a good channel. I do like watching it. Let's see, Sleek. I could never intentionally lie. Right, yeah. 180, 360 videos are the bomb. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. And sheesh, I was wondering if I had gotten banned. Luckily, it was just the Oculus server down. I still have a 3D rudder to review for PSVR. Huh, 3D rudder. Not familiar with what that is. Yeah, lately a few VR videos makes a big title and mention it at the end, maybe 3%. A few VR videos makes a big title. What does that mean, Wilson? Plastic is nice. What are you talking about, Adam? The plastic of the headset? I heard Quest got root, loses after reboot. I don't know about that. I'm in, guys, I'm in tons of groups online. Like I'm in on Discord. I'm in like Quest hacking groups, like the underground Quest groups. Like I'm in them. But I haven't done anything in them in a long time because I've been working on the Commodore 64 app, and I just learned I learned to do what I needed to do with my only interest was hacking Go games. That's it. And so that's what I accomplished. And I had the patches ready like a year and a half ago, and I still haven't released them. So I need to do that. That's my next planned video. Hopefully in the next week or two. I don't know what my problem is. Okay, here's my problem. I need like a good YouTube video workflow. I'm like, how do I make a video? Like sometimes I want to be like, hey guys, you should really, really like this. How do I make you guys like something? Like, I'm like, how do I set this up? Sometimes I get too excited and I'm just like, okay, how do I make these people like really, really like these platformers that you can run on the Quest 2? Like people can be like, oh, you need a gamepad. Oh, that sucks. Ah, that's so stupid. You need a gamepad. It's a platformer, okay? It's in 3D. It's amazing. You should do it. So I don't know. I somehow I want to convey my same enthusiasm to viewers, and I'm not sure how to do that sometimes. I'm like, how do I do this? I don't know. All right, so what else do we have on here? Epic's 911 was the same. He was doing well and then vanished. Poor Remarcus. Pandemic landed straight after his arcade. Yeah, Epic's 911. I'll have to check him out. I'm not familiar with him, but yeah, the pandemic killed Remarcus. Remarcus' channel was really taking off, but then he just was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go do the VR arcade," and he stopped doing a lot of stuff on his channel, understandably, because he's doing this VR arcade. Cool, sounds like a great idea, until a pandemic hits, and then it was like, "Oh man, that sucks." I was also really jealous of Remarcus because I was like, I okay, here's what I'm gonna tell you, guys. I'm telling you stuff I don't tell people. I get jealous when I see other YouTubers doing well that are doing stuff that I don't want to do. Like he would always have these videos that are like, "Hey, here's this new 27 games for the Oculus Go. We're gonna do a review on them," and I'm just like, "Wow, you're getting tons of views, and that this series is really working for you, view wise." I have zero interest in making a series like that, like zero interest. And so I was jealous that they were finding something that was working for them that they really liked. I'm like, I still haven't found that. Uh, well, the problem is I found it, but it's not very frequent because like, oh, let me spend like a month hacking something, or let me spend like a month. You know how many software projects I have done on my channel? So many. Like what was one of the first ones I made? A mobile app. It was called the Ocular Migraine is one that I spent a lot of time on. You guys should really check it out. Ocular Migraine. I use that thing all the time. It's super useful. There was a mobile app. I don't know. All your what was it? All your I don't remember what I did. It took me a month. It was a mobile app. Oculus Arcade, one of the best. Oculus Arcade. Yeah. I'll have to check that out on the go. Oculus still down, by the way. Save you checking. Thank you. They should have made it open. Torque is. Oh, okay. Thanks. A friend of mine sent this to me. At first I was like, this isn't really me, but then I like the way. Here, watch this. Get the app. But then I liked it. Then I was like, you know what? I've never worn a beanie like this, but I think I'm gonna do it, and I think it's grown on me. Thank you for the shout out. You are the YouTuber that taught me Quest when I first got. Oh, awesome, Adam. I appreciate that. That's really cool. And you guys, my viewers, I'm not a huge YouTuber. Uh, you know, I'd like to be. I want to get attention that I deserve. I don't want to be like a shill. And the interaction I have with you guys is very valuable to me. I'm pretty lonely, actually. I'm super lonely. I focus a lot on hacking stuff. I spend more time trying to hack VR than I actually spend in VR because I want to make content. And my the only other person who lives with me is my son. He's 9, and he goes back and forth between his mom and me every other week. So yeah, it sucks. I get pretty lonely living alone sometimes, unless I have a really good project that I'm working on. Thank you for the shout out. It's an honor that you even know I exist. Wow, thanks a lot, Adam. I appreciate you saying that. I really do. I appreciate you saying that. Flipnox VR. I really do like your content. I like your voice. And when I see the videos that you make, I take notice. Like I try to look at other YouTubers and how they do things. You seem really relaxed. And me, I like overthink my videos, I think. I think that's one of the reasons why I don't release that many videos. Like I notice, Adam, that you're releasing videos quite a bit. And I'm like, that's the way to do it. And your videos look good and your thumbnails look good. And I'm just like, I just overthink the heck out of all my stuff. And if you look at my channel, like what's my branding? Like what does my branding look like? I have an eclipse. I have an eclipse. That's it. I still haven't figured out my branding. I'm so pathetic. I had to tune it. Immersive Matthew, that's a cool username. Plastic of the 3D rudder as a joke for how to review. Yes, like Vendetta Online. Vendetta Online, I think that you don't need even to hack it. I think you can just sideload it. Yes, like Vendetta Online on the Quest and Go. Adam, I don't know how many subscribers do you have? Let me see. Let me check you out here. Just wanted to say, like, I didn't actually try to. Let me do this. Let's see. Okay, 1.53 thousand. So I didn't really try to get, like, I just hit like 5,800 subscribers. I didn't like try to get subscribers. I tried to focus on just stuff that I thought was cool, and I really tried to help out people in the Reddit community, and that's how I started like gaining a lot of subscribers. But then like Reddit became the Reddit VR community, the mobile VR community got a lot bigger, and it became toxic, and so I'm like, screw this. Unfortunately for me, my mentality is that I'm still making videos for Reddit people, and they are so toxic and they are so critical that causes me to like, oh, what they're gonna say about this video, or they're gonna say this, or they're gonna say that. So I think I kind of got started off on the wrong foot in that regard. So what was my point? Oh, just keep doing what you're doing. You know, I remember Tyrell Wood. I remember when he had 2,500 subscribers, and what does that guy have? Like 100,000 subscribers or more? That guy's got tons. Let me see. And he just keeps making videos. So let's do. Let's see how many does he have? Tyrell Wood. 106,000 subscribers. I remember when he had 2.53 thousand subscribers. But he had a clear vision. I think that's one thing you need, a clear vision of what you want to do with your channel. And I want to be like the guy that's like, hey, this is a rare thing. You don't see this any other place. So hacking things, and then the 3D VR. I have a real passion for the 3D VR videos, and I have to figure out why the frame rate capture is not doing well. I figured out a way to make them great, to have them with 60 frames per second. I added motion blur. It works without distortion, and then something changed where the frame rate wasn't fully being captured, unless I lowered the resolution, and I don't want to do that. So I got it. That's on my to-do list. Let's see, yes, like Vendetta Online on the Quest and Go. Quest 1 was kind of let down. It didn't release on the Quest 2. Oculus Arcade for Go. Hack that. I think you can sideload it, actually, the Oculus Arcade. I think you can sideload it. I don't think it needs to be hacked. but I could be wrong. If we could see source code, maybe allow. I was overly excited for my Gorn review due to the lack of sleep. In fact, I got code right before launch and had to be quick to get that video done. Yeah, sometimes you have to like put out a video. Sometimes it's like I got to do a video and I got to do this now. Like I've done that with firmware release videos. I'm like, okay, this firmware just dropped like Monday and it's Tuesday. I got to make this video now to maximize my views on this video. But then there's like these videos called evergreen videos, like the stuff that you and I do, Adam. Like if it's specifically related to current hardware, it's only going to be popular for so long, which is fine. But I guess there's other videos that I don't know. There's a whole method to making videos that continue to get views versus ones that only get views when there's a certain trend. It'd be so cool to have a VR arcade. Let's see. I find your journey is similar to mine, actually. YouTuber on the more technical side turned developer. I love your C64 app. Thank you, Immersive Matthew. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I'm not really a developer, so why am I doing all these things? And I guess I am, but I don't know. I just feel like I'm an outsider. Like everybody else is a developer. And like one of these groups I'm in, like there's a bunch of hackers, and I tried learning as much as I could from them. And they were like, "Hey, I'll tell you this. I'm telling you guys all kinds of secrets I will never say on a regular video." They were telling me my phone's dying, so I'm gonna get my charger. This guy was like, "Hey, don't hack this game." He was like, "Don't hack Blaze Rush. It's too old. It's too old. Don't hack it. You can't hack it." And these were the hackers I was learning from. But I'm just like, I'm gonna keep trying. And in less than a week later, I successfully hacked it. So what I do is I just keep trying. I'm not giving up. I'm just creative on how many different ways I can figure something out. How can I figure out how to do this? This didn't work. This didn't work. This didn't work. Because there's a lot of things in life where I'm like, if something doesn't work, I'm just like, it didn't work. And I just feel frustrated. But when it comes to technical things, I'm like, it's like a puzzle. There's so many different things I could try to make this work. What am I going to do? And I like it. I really, really like it. So anyways, my point was these hackers told me, "Oh, don't do this. Don't hack this game." And when I finally hacked it, because they're like, "Oh, it can't be hacked," and I hacked it. And I still don't think of myself as a hacker. I don't. And they're like, "Well, what did you do?" I'm like, "Well, this is what I did. I patched this." "Oh, you're not supposed to do that." I'm like, "Yeah, I know that's what you say. You say I'm supposed to patch this other thing, but that didn't work. I patched this over here because I saw this in Logcat." They're like, "Oh, okay." So I taught them, but I still don't consider myself a hacker. I'm still just a guy. I'm just a tryhard. Let's see. Reminds me of the old PSP underground modding community. Nice. Speaking of PlayStation, I hacked my PlayStation 3, one of them, and then I got the ban hammer. But I can do some cool things with it, so I don't need the Sony PlayStation Network. Hoping you will do a ZX Spectrum room after the C64, which is awesome, by the way. The title, the little touches go a long way. Thank you, Graphics Monkey. Now here's the deal with the Commodore 64 thing. The first Commodore 64, or the previous Commodore 64 video before the last one, I talked about this. The person who really did the behind the scenes stuff in it is Jonas Minberg, who I actually sent him a link to my latest video, and he's like, "Oh, hopefully I can try it this week." So I don't know how the Commodore 64 shows up on the screen. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, it uses what's that famous Vice, libretro Vice, but I don't know how he did it. And he didn't create libretro, he just modified it so that it could work in there. So I guess my question is there a ZX Spectrum Z? This is not where they say Z. This is where they say Z. A ZX Spectrum emulator somewhere? I haven't looked it up. And I don't know. I mean, if there is one, maybe I could somehow figure out how to port it. Here's what I've learned. As long I can do anything if I want to spend enough time learning it. Yeah, so like anything I want to do, I could figure out how to do, but it might take me a year or two or something. And it's like, oh, how much time do I really want to spend on something? Okay, Graphics Monkey agreed. Yeah, thanks again, Graphics Monkey. I really wanted to make that something that I know I had a big vision for it, and I may make a few changes at some point, but I'm still burnt out. I'm so spent on uh, the time I spent developing on it. Oh well, we can tell you're not a full VR YouTuber as you have to have no hair and a beard for that. It's compulsory. I know, and I can't even grow a beard. I just got like some stubble, and I don't have any hair. I mean, I shaved my head, but because my hair is thinning. Okay, here's another thing. If your hair is thinning, don't I see this all the time. Like guys, like their hair is thinning, but they're trying to hold on to their hair. Just shave it off. Because if you shave it off, people think you're a badass. They're like, look at that badass. He just shaved his head. He's hardcore. And they don't know that you're just getting older and your hair is thinning. They think you're like some young badass punk. And yeah, I get treated better with my head shaved by people. It's weird, but hey, it's cool. I don't have to worry about my hair being gone because I just shave it off and it works. You are no shill. You are super authentic and original. Thank you. Thanks, and immersive method. That's cool. You ever want to hang out in VR? We can fix your loneliness. Thanks, Lipnox. I appreciate that. Let's see. I do also think, like, I'm looking forward to the time, unless we destroy ourselves before then, that in VR we can have like, our face scanned in and you can see expressions and where they're looking, hopefully we're not too far off from that. When can we play Do You Knoa? Do you know? Oh, typo. Fonz GG's? What do you want to play, Fonz? I found that it's easy to make and I don't stress about the views. That's good, Lipnox. My problem is that I overthink things. It's clearly that I overthink things because I know I dedicated my Commodore 64 to like the good memories I had with my dad growing up, but I didn't have a good relationship with my dad, especially as I got older. But I did love my dad, especially as a kid. And my dad, he was very critical, and so that's another thing with my channel growing with the Reddit community, and then they became really critical, and so I need to relax. I just need to relax and just like sometimes I think to myself, okay, I just need to make a bad video so I can like relax and be like, okay, this video, like I need to make a video where I purposefully allow things in there to just not be as tight as I normally would make them, just to kind of loosen myself up. Let's see, the first barrier is already broken, and apparently you are a natural. The voice of reason is always welcome. Eric, that sounds cool. Thank you, Eric. But I get like 600, 800 views every day over all my videos. Yeah, it's weird. I guess people just don't sub to me, but it's not a big deal for YouTube. His videos are so here's the weird thing about being a YouTuber. All you need is 1,000 subs, right, to monetize. Then it doesn't matter. Then the only thing that matters is your views. It's kind of weird, right? Like, if I only have 1,000 subscribers, now I'm monetized, and if I get millions of views, that's great. But if I have like 1,000,000 subscribers, but I don't get hardly any views, it doesn't matter. People just don't. His videos are so good. His video quality is like movie studio though. Adam, are you talking about Tyrell? Who are you talking about? His videos are so good. And that's another thing. Like when I look at somebody who's growing, doing a lot of videos, I'm like, well, that's all they're doing. Like maybe that's, I mean, it takes time to make videos and to edit videos. It takes a lot of time. And another thing is for me, I don't script my videos. So the videos I've had that did the best, I think, were scripted. I just like talking like this though. I just like talking regular. I don't really like to script things. And I feel sometimes like my enthusiasm comes off better when I'm not scripted. So I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. I know the big YouTubers, they all script their videos. Well, no, they don't. Some of them do that I watch, but some of them don't. I got to really look more into that. Tyrell and other VR YouTubers are more just reporting on the news while you are making Quest news. Thank you. Yeah, I think you're right. Like when I have nothing but respect for Tyrell. I like him, but I'm not really into news. I'm not really into news, whatever the news is about. Like I don't want to hear what might be coming out or this might happen or or maybe I'm interested in hearing 30 seconds of it, but then I'm good. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of, and I'm not saying those videos shouldn't exist. I'm just talking about my own personal preference. As a modern hacker, you're always going to be preaching to a much smaller audience. Yes, exactly. If you include widely known keywords like game emulation or modding the most popular flat screen games, it might help. Yeah, and that's another thing is I know that my audience is a specific, smaller range, and I'm okay with that. I really am okay with that. And I really do like having people that actually, I'd rather have a few people that like my channel. Like right now, we've got 19 people watching right now, and I'm happy with that. I don't need to have millions of people watching. Although I will say, the biggest live stream I ever did, I had 1,200 people watching at once, and that was huge for me. And I was live streaming the Oculus Connect 5. Yeah, I had 1,200 people streaming, and Remarcus was streaming it too, but he did it in 3D, and but he got barely any views, and I got so many views. I guess there was some other place that it was streaming on Facebook, and it crashed or something. So people came to YouTube to look for it, and they found me, and they're all watching. I don't think I got any subscribers from it. I kept being like, subscribe, but and then I didn't have compression on my mic, and then when they announced the Quest, I freaked out. I was like yelling. I was like so excited, and then people got mad at me for doing that, understandably. Let's see. I don't want to spend $3,000 on a camera and 500 hours learning to use it perfectly. Yeah. Yeah. I think really it's for me, pacing is huge. I like to pace my videos. That's another thing. I'm always worried about having the wrong pacing, but there's other channels that have pacing that I would never do because to me it's like too slow. But they've got tons of viewers, so maybe I'm just thinking about myself, or maybe I'm worried that people aren't gonna. I don't know. I got mental problems. I got mental blocks with my videos. Sideload Oculus Arcade. I totally can relate to this, but it's not open and discontinued. My VR chat. My VR chat video generates views forever. That's cool. Yeah, what is the deal, Adam, with VR chat? I don't know what. It's like, let's go into VR chat and let's see the random things that happen. I've seen those videos and they have a lot of views. And I'm like, huh, I guess it's the experience in VR chat. 150, 200 views per day. That's cool. You are a developer. I know, right? I know I'm a developer, but I don't think of myself. I don't want to call myself a developer. And have you ever, okay, immersive Matthew, have you ever run across people that think because you're a developer, you just know anything about any programming language? I had somebody respond to me like that. Well, you're a developer. You should know about this. I'm like, I'm learning C#. I don't know whatever you're talking about. Some kind of weird Samsung thing. Somebody was like trying to be like, you should just do this. I'm like, I don't know anything about it. You're a developer. What? What? So what you're saying, if I say you can't do it, you will do it. So what? So what you're saying, if you say you can't do it, you will. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yes, I know. I'm all about like doing things I'm not supposed to do. If you say I can't do it, I will try to do it. And at some point, if it's taking me a long time, I'll either give up for a while, maybe come back to it, maybe recalculate whether or not it's worth whether I should do it or not. I just watched the 60-minute whistleblower video, and it is basically a woman claiming Facebook's algorithm is positioned to promote hate and disinformation, and that she lost a friend to conspiracy theories. So basically, the whistleblower is promoting government regulations of Facebook to clamp down on free speech. It's a Trojan. Oh, okay. Great. Good point. We need to chat about this more. VR industry is filled with people who are anti-free speech. Here's another weird thing. Like I used to think like we're great. Like the United States is great because we're not afraid of free speech. We're not afraid if somebody says something batshit crazy. Like it's totally fine. You can say something crazy because we're smart. We're smart. People are smart. Or yeah, okay, that person might say something crazy and it might sound like it's kind of true, but then this other guy is going to come along. He's like, oh no, that's totally taken out of context, and here's the truth of it, and we're fine. So when I saw like censorship start happening in the United States, I was like, we're screwed. Like literally growing up my whole life, I was like, what makes us different than the rest of the world is we have free speech. We're not afraid of somebody saying something crazy. We're not afraid of it because we get to say something that makes sense that's better than what they say. I always think that with free speech, with the free flow of information, truth will always win out. But when you start censoring it, now I'm like, okay, so that's scary. We're becoming like these other people. Like I would think a government is weak that's afraid of letting people speak. The government is weak if they're afraid of what the people will say. And now our government is afraid of a lot of people in the government are afraid and they're pushing for censorship. So I'm just like, what? It's under the guise of, oh, it's gonna hurt people. No, it's not. It's okay. I mean, like, people are gonna do stupid things no matter what. You can't stop everybody in the whole world from doing something stupid. But the free flow of information, I think, is more of a protection against misinformation than censoring people. That's not right. How long did you work on the Commodore 64 app? Immersive Matthew, I worked probably, let's see, I got it. If you look, the very first video I ever did is I hacked it. I hacked this guy's app. I hacked Jonas's app. Um, I found Unity hacking apps. That's another thing. People don't want you to know how easy it is to hack Unity, Unity VR games. Yeah. So it's easy. It's really easy to do. You could hack my app. You could hack my Commodore 64 app. You could change the posters and by hacking it. But I hacked his, and then I sent him the video. I was like, hey, I finally found another way of contacting him. He liked it. He's like, hey, I forgot about this. I didn't think anybody was interested in it. Would you like the project files? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Send me the project. Send me the project files. He sent me the project files, and I couldn't be happier. And so probably about a year and a half total, I think, on and off. There's times where I didn't touch it for like a month or two or three maybe, but I poured so much of my heart and soul into it. And when you start doing things, you start as a developer, when you start getting into a programming language and you start focusing on something, your mind starts adapting to that language. It's so weird. Like your mind starts adapting to that language and you start thinking in terms and in the dynamics of that language and of what you're trying to do. And you're like, well, okay, this programming, like you understand how you have to format things in your mind to like concepts, programming concepts, and how to write something starts popping up. It's super weird. And then when you stop doing that, you're not so like, for example, I talked to some guy about some app that he made and he's like, oh, that was like a couple of years ago. I'll have to relearn Unity. And that's the thing. If I'm not constantly in this environment of development, I will forget. I will be like, oh, I did all this cool stuff. How did I do this? What? I don't remember. Like, it was a feat. It really was. I did things that I didn't even know were possible. I just thought that I'd like to do them and I wanted to see if they were possible. And, like, what is it? Albert Einstein, I think, says that he thinks imagination is more important than, what was it, facts or science or something like that. But his point was that imagination is how you explore. Like you imagine what something could become or something to that effect. And so that's what I would do. I would imagine what I wanted. I would imagine what I wanted. Is it possible to do this in the code? I remember I really didn't like the fact that you had to use C# for Unity. I'm like, come on, Unity, it's a GUI. Why do I have to do C#? But after learning some things, I can't say I understand C# or anything like that. I'm not a C# master, but I learned formatting and I learned some things, and you start learning things, and the more you do it, the more you catch things. Yeah, so what was that I was responding to? Oh, how long did I work on it? Are the servers down? Yes, the servers are down, at least last I checked. I spent the last 18 months learning Unity and developing Imagineering my dark ride. I'll get out. I'm not. Hello? Okay, I don't know what happened. The video froze. Yeah, okay, so um sorry about that, guys. Let me see. I have to go back to I was reading through all of these awesome comments. You guys are seriously, I'm like super lonely normally, and I really actually enjoy chatting with you guys. Makes me feel like I have friends. Look, I've got 20 friends. How long did I work on it? Dark Ride. I don't know what Dark Ride is, Matthew. I'll have to check that out. I too have had many meltdowns as well. So all you are saying, I can really, yeah. I gotta stop talking so he can catch up on reading chat. Lol. Hey man, how have you been? What's up, Ben? Um, how's it going, Ben? Exactly, an engagement. I rarely ever script. I'll fix it all in edit. Sadly, it's Bradley doesn't script. Tyrell is so happy about everything. Problem is, I have to watch it twice as he's so fast talking. He must double his views that way. Nice guy, though. Gosh, everything you're saying I relate to. I too prefer unscripted. My most recent video is my all-time most favorite, even though I fully get it's not for the masses. Looking forward to the next quest. Me too. Also interested in the Valve Deckard. Deckard. I just joined. What happened? Ollie, Quest is down, or Oculus is down because of VR, or because Facebook. VR chat is a crazy place all the time. I love VR chat because people rip games and put them in VR. And VR chat has great controls and has multiplayer. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys this about VR chat. Okay, I actually some of the things on my Commodore 64 emulator app, I ripped from a VR chat room because I was like, oh, I couldn't find it. Um, just a couple of things, and the rest were inspired, very small things. But I was like, oh, I couldn't find it anywhere. I don't even know how they got it, but okay. I was I was at one of the Connect events in VR and ended up sitting next to John Carmack and chatting about the Quest 2 reveal for about 15 minutes. That was weird. He was so happy not having to be on stage. Nice. That's very cool. In VR chat, great to meet guys that you already know in real life. Yes, in theory, I will make a meetup someday. I'm afraid of even liking posts on Twitter. It sucks. I know, Adam, like Twitter is scary. And like I don't even know. Like Twitter, I mean, I would see online forums and people were brutal, but Twitter is just different. I'm kind of feeling like maybe most of these things are like Russian bots because they're just so brutal. It's just like, are you even real people? Are you demons? What the heck is this? Only reason I would go in VR chat is to meet Thrill Seeker, another YouTuber. We have free speech in England too. We just say much. We just say much unless it's about the weather. We have funny map for Russia for Russian speakers. It's down. It's down. Everything is changing all the time. Life is a constant fight. Totally down. How long until they're up again? They're never gonna be up again. They got busted. They're going down for good. Have no idea. Maybe it'll be back up in 5 minutes. So can I still connect to my Oculus to my PC? Yes, you can. Toxic Noxic. I tried it earlier in this live stream. Programming is like art or writing. You get in the zone and things just work. I've never figured it out. I just make the most of it when it happens and drink lots of coffee, right? Graphics Monkey. How does Oculus not have a backup server to at least throw a page up to say we are down? Yeah, super weird. This is super sus, right? Like super, super sus. Is it me or did the video for the kid? Is YouTube down now too? Back. Oh, he's back. What's going on with everything? I considered Unity, but I was a big time builder in Anyland on the Vive and gave it up so I could get into Horizon and still hasn't. I know Horizon. What's the deal with Horizon? Remember they pushed Horizon and now it's like, what is it? Like I'm in the beta, but I went into it and I was like, I'm gonna do a video on this, and I was like, this is kind of uninspiring. I'm not gonna do a video on it. It's not yet. Dark rides are what you mostly go on at a Disney park. Okay, so immersive Matthew, you have a VR app called Dark Rides. Is that it? Sorry, I'm super not familiar with it. Damn it, down. Is Oculus servers down? Yes. There is a playable Atari 2600 that works in VR chat, even on Quest version. It's called the Home Arcade. You can even swap cartridges. That's cool. There is one Commodore 64 room where I pulled a couple of things from. Everyone on Pablo VR is named Null. Oh, great. Wonder if Oculus will give us some free credit for games like games like PS3 did when they went down day I bought one. All right, so I'm caught up on chats. Okay. Oh, okay, great. A new chat. Hey, could you in the future consider using a 3D model of Atari ST and add the Atari ST emulation in backend? Well, Wilson, getting a model of the Atari ST is not going to be difficult. What is going to be difficult is emulation. You know, I don't know how to make an emulator. Like, again, like as I was saying earlier, I didn't write the emulator in this. It was actually libretro, Vice libretro, an existing library, but it was modified by Jonas Minberg to work in here because like a regular one won't for some reason. And I don't really know what he did, but he didn't write it. He didn't even write it. He just made some modifications. I'm not really sure what they all do, or it's on his GitHub. He has it posted, and at some point I was thinking about maybe learning it and modifying the new ones because it's kind of like an older version of Vice, but I'm just burnt out, man. I'm so burnt out on development. I just want to do things like, like get into Pavlov and just destroy people. Uh, and I want to figure out. I really, 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 really like. Okay, probably thing I like doing the most, guys, on my YouTube channel is making those 3D VR videos. That's probably what I like the most. In fact, I have one. I haven't released it yet. I have one where I scored like almost 200,000 points in pinball VR. I uploaded it like 3 months ago, but it's not public yet. And I think, what, have I not made a thumbnail or something? I don't know. The Commodore 64 app is really like taking up all my time. Let's see, is Facebook still down? Is Facebook still down? And Facebook is, dude, what the heck? How are they still down? Trying to go to developer.oculus.com. They're down. This is, guys, this is super weird. This is super, super weird. So, I've told you guys all my secrets in this video. I guess that's what I like about the live streams is I can just say whatever I want to say. And I know that they're not going to get tons of views, so I'm not going to probably get in trouble. Oh, hey, check it out. If you look at my original videos, my teeth are all like weird. They're not super weird, but I had like this tooth was like up here. It was like up here. And this tooth was under my tongue. And I had a baby tooth right here and a baby tooth right here. That was like 4 years ago. And now I'm supposed to be wearing retainers. I just took them off because I was eating and I haven't finished my food. Let's see. I would be good with a code to spend on Resident Evil 4. We will pay. We will pay? What? Emulator is already available. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not big enough to get codes from Oculus. Atari. I haven't gotten codes from Oculus either. I once posted something on the Oculus Facebook page because they're like, hey, post. They were asking people to post something, and I posted something, and then they gave me like $100 credit, and I bought like, what did I buy? I bought a couple of games, PC VR. It was the robot one where you can rip robots apart. Robo Recall. That's a fun one. So apparently, if you turn off your Wi-Fi, your Quest 2 works better. Why is that? And more apps work. Tell me about that, Adam. During this time, at least, must be something very serious going on over at Facebook Hack or something. I wonder. I remember you had braces. Yeah, I had braces. No, I just got them off. I got them off like a week ago. Can you tell me what they are doing, Oculus? I have no idea what the heck they're doing. I don't think any of us do. There's a way to turn 360 videos into 60F videos with post-processing. You are limited to a few feet of movement before it progressively falls apart, but it might be fun for you to try. Brett, that's interesting. I'll have to check that out. I read it on Twitter. Apparently some apps break trying to connect. Huh. That's interesting. So, so what do we think? Do we have any? We probably don't have anything, right? Like, what could they be doing? Like, let's come up with ideas. Do we know anything? No, there's also Lightfield 360 videos, which are real 60. Yeah, I heard about those. Are there any available right now, like that we could watch on the Quest? I really do think, okay, guys, I really, really, really do think that mobile VR is the future of VR. I do. And that's why I like making VR 360, VR 180 3D videos from my computer. I don't think that's going away. I just don't think it's ever going to be as popular as a low barrier to entry $299 headset. Never. Do you know when they are going to be back up? Hey, Tyco Tech. What's going on, Ty? Yeah, so what do you think are the reasons why they're down? Let's have fun with this conspiracy theory. I think cloud gaming is the future of VR. Yeah, what is that? what's the issue with cloud VR gaming? Like latency, right? Isn't that it? So oh yeah, okay, so let's come up with some fun theories, right? 'Cause I didn't see the 60-minute thing or whatever they're trying to do. Maybe that's not anything. Welcome to Lightfields is a good VR, is a good app. I'll have to check that out. So it probably has nothing to do. Wait a minute. So if they live stream is where it's at. Thanks, Matthew. This is great. This is so much fun. I'll have to recheck prices for high quality 3D. Yeah, okay. So Ty. Hey Ty, did you check out that 3D printer? There was this you guys, Ty Ty, he's cool. You should check out his channel. He's a super shill. He shills for everything. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. But what was I going to say? Oh, there was a Linus Tech Tips video, and they use this crazy 3D printer, and Ty has a huge 3D printing setup, and he sells tons of stuff. And you should go check out his Etsy shop. I'm shilling for you, Ty, now, and he sells all kinds of accessories. I'm super jealous that he has some fun thing that he can do because I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, I get jealous when somebody else finds something super fun that they do, and I'm like, I need to find something super fun too that I can make lots of money on. But I told him, I was like, I messaged him on Facebook. Remember when Facebook existed? I was like, hey, if you're serious about 3D printing, you should check out this printer. It's one of the latest Linus Tech Tip videos from the last 2 or 3 days, and they order this 3D printer, and it's not even called a 3D printer. It's called like a motion something machine, where you can literally program it to do anything. You can have like 4 extruders, and it's just insane. You can just do anything you want with it. Let's see. Both Oculus and Facebook is down. That means even Instagram and WhatsApp is down too. Yes, that's correct. I play Stadia in 4K with no issues. Cloud VR gaming is just about the when, not if. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. I think that'd be great too. Man, can you imagine? You don't have to buy a PC VR setup. You can just get a subscription to Stadia or something, and you can play PC VR games without having to shell out $1,500 for a computer. That's awesome. So, Adam, what do you think? There's not a current streaming VR cloud service yet, is there? Do you know when VR is going to be back up? When VR is up, Oculus is down, which means some VR apps can't load, but a lot of them can. I think most of them can. Also, when Facebook is back, Ty runs the best Oculus Quest group. Yes, he's got the giant. Ty has the biggest Facebook Quest group on the planet. It's endorsed by Oculus, I think, when Oculus existed, when Oculus and Facebook used to exist. This is like when the electric goes out in the street and everyone comes outside and is sociable, like the Simpsons episode with Snow Day. That's great. I was trying to cast from my Oculus to my iPad, but somehow that didn't work when Oculus was down. Strange. When is Oculus going to be back up? That's the question. Portal is down also. Stadia recent job listing had positioned they're hiring VR people. There are 2 cloud PC gaming services people use for VR, but nothing just for VR yet. So Adam, do you have any experience doing any kind of cloud VR stuff? I made a video once saying that there was some cloud VR gaming stuff, but I think I was wrong. It was like a year and a half ago or something like that. What is called Shadow PC, Luna something. I use Stadia on my Oculus Quest 2, and it works amazing. So Stadia is, I thought Stadia, now I knew Stadia was, oh, you're in Canada? Man, you can hang out with Linus Sebastian, huh? Okay, so maybe Facebook and Oculus are just experimenting with a new reality app, see how we cope, make the most of it. Apple would call this a new feature. Hey, you know what? Okay, so here's my theory. I haven't seen the 60 minutes thing about the Facebook stuff, but you guys were saying it was a troll. They were trying to act like they were trying to push, government control on Facebook. So maybe this is part of the troll. Maybe they're like, oh, we got hacked. We need we need more government security measures. Who knows? Maybe this is a psyop. I'm down for a good conspiracy theory. Because what else do we got going on right now? Sideload the Stadia app, and since controller connects to them directly and not the device, no lag of any sport. That sounds good. Mid-band 5G is just rolling out now and is going to get the infrastructure for low latency, ultra lightweight AR VR devices in the meantime. There's Pluto Sphere for fairly low latency VR. Linus lives about 15 miles. Dude, that is sick. Matthew, you should go hang out with Linus. Cloud gaming is definitely the future. Yeah, I think so. I mean, if the latency isn't going to be an issue, yeah, I think cloud gaming is going to be the future. Let's see. Oh, thanks to all the other VR YouTubers in chat. Added a bunch of your channels now. Nice, very cool. I feel like the U.S. government wants to control Facebook, and I trust the government even less than I trust Facebook. I know, like I trust people more than I trust the government. Like I trust people to be able to filter through stupid things that other people say versus real things that people say, like true things. I hope Oculus and Steam work together to improve the experience. It always seems such hit and miss with 3 layers of apps to play something. Yeah, what is that? Like I wonder, like, is there any kind of, like, you would think that if you're trying to run Steam and Oculus together, that there's going to be some kind of extra latency, maybe? Probably. I know there's people that say that there are. I haven't noticed it, but I'm just talking about like experience. I haven't like measured it somehow. There's probably a way to do that. Let's see. I distrust anything centralized as power corrupts. Yes, immersive Matthew, I completely agree with you. Why we need Bitcoin even if most do not realize it. Yes, that's another thing. Yes, I agree with the whole Bitcoin. And apparently you can now use Bitcoin to message or something like that. I was watching a video about it. I still don't fully understand the whole Bitcoin thing. Real talk through Facebook needs a way for us to control our feeds better. Let me pay to get rid of ads. Let me choose to only see my friends I want. Ty says, I've been using Xbox Game Pass on a new Galaxy Tab S7, and it's pretty sweet, like having a portable Xbox. That's cool. Funny enough, SHIB went up 33% today. What is SHIB? I feel like I should know what that is. Somebody's using acronyms in the chat, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. This just tells Shiba coin. Oh, another type of cryptocurrency. This just tells the VR market how much we need competitors in the wireless VR market. Hopefully, Valve will stand up to the challenge with the Deckard as wireless VR. Oh yeah, they're coming out with wireless VR, huh? That is sick. And I have to thank Oculus, I guess Facebook, for showing them like the market for I don't want to say wireless VR, mobile VR. I know that John Carmack said that when the Go came out, they were surprised at the amount of retention. They're like, what? Wow, we got more retention than we thought. And then the Quest came out, and then it was even better. And so they showed that there's a huge market for mobile VR. So now other players are coming in the game, like Steam or Valve. So we're going to just bought some. How come we've never seen a VR 180 from you? We need more 3D graphics. Monkey, what are you talking about? I have got 3D VR 180 videos. Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else? Because I have them. I've got VR 3D 180 videos. It's a meme cryptocurrency coin. On a side note, SideQuest is up. A Steam wireless headset would be sick. Yeah, Steam is coming out with a wireless headset. That's pretty cool. SideQuest can have a casting app on iOS and Android. That would be boss. He has the app to make those videos. Yeah, I also was thinking, yeah, like, let me see. As far as, there's different. I do the VR 3D 180 videos, recordings of PC VR, and then I have some that I use, okay, so the other GoPro's out. These are GoPro Hero 7 black cameras. Well, my other one is, where is it? It's somewhere around here. I took it out to connect it to the computer to take out the videos. But here's the deal. There's a few different ways you can make 3D videos. You can, or encode them rather. You can encode them as side-by-side 3D with the proper metadata. Okay, here's what I do. I'll make the videos and I'll upload one as 3D side-by-side with the proper metadata. So it shows up in 3D in VR, in YouTube VR. And then you can also make VR 180. You can add the metadata as a VR 180 3D video. So when I take the exact same video and I upload one of them as 3D side by side with that metadata, and I take the other video, another copy of the same exact video, but I put different metadata in it for a VR 180, the VR 180 3D video way outperforms the 3D side by side video. Why? Because YouTube is promoting it. I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube is promoting the VR 180 video over the 3D side by side video, but they do way better. So that's what I'm doing. Let's see, what are you guys saying here? Stand corrected on VR 180. I shall delve and discover. Oops. Yeah. How? Evoked. Landon, what are you asking how about? If the Steam wireless is good, I'll change the group. Lol. Steam wireless. No, here's what Ty is gonna do, everybody. I'm gonna tell you what Ty is gonna do. No, I'm gonna tell you probably what Ty's already done. He made a group with the name of the Steam VR wireless, and he's already getting subscribers to it. That's what he's probably doing. Ty is a super forward thinker. He's probably like the most forward thinker I know when it comes to stuff like this. It kind of pisses me off. Like I've told him this. I'm like, hey, I told him something like this. He's like, thanks. I'm like, yeah, I guess it's a compliment, but I'm jealous. I'm actually really jealous because I don't think that way. He's thinking like 3 or 4 steps ahead, marketing wise. He's really good at that. Hypnox VR. When you have the time, go watch Sad. It's Bradley's latest video. This stream is a lifesaver. I am lost without my Facebook feed. This is great. This is great. We're all here. We're all here. Oops, I mean Taco Tech. When will it be back up? Are the servers still down? I like Sadly, it's Bradley. Is that a 3D printed GoPro? Yes, it is a 3D printed. I just bought this for 25 bucks on eBay. For this, I mean, I could have probably made one or figured it out. I've got a 3D printer thanks to Ty. Well, thanks to him pushing me to buy one. I got a really nice one, but I haven't used it in like 6 months. So, what is it? What is it down about? We don't know why it's down. He did already do that. Haha. The Steam Deck community. Oh, yeah. I tried to log in with my Oculus app, but it won't work. Taco Tech, are you gonna call it an Oculus Rebound group? Facebook my GoPro. Facebook my GoPro. I used the Evo 360 VR 180 combo and the KuCam VR 181 for mine. Problem is the KuCam has 2 shapes in use. One looks like a gun and the other like a sex toy, which can be suspect in public. Let's see. The side-by-side isn't promoted because it doesn't look right for those viewing outside VR on. Yeah, that's another thing, Brett. The VR 180 ones, like you can watch them on your phone and it'll look like 2D, but it'll move different when you move your phone. But on okay, here's another weird thing. Here's another thing that I think is really weird. Like 99% of all of my YouTube watching is done on the television, either on my Android TV box or a Fire TV stick. 99%. 99%. Most people don't watch. Like I look at my view stats, most people are not watching on a TV. They're watching on their computer or mobile device. Let's see. That's a steal. Use your printer. Yeah, I think this was before I had a printer. And I don't think that this is actually freely available. I don't think this STL is. So I bought that a while ago. I didn't buy that anytime soon. Like I bought it like almost 2 years ago, I think. Let's see. The one day I want to use. No, go away. The one day I want to use. Okay, I'm back. Stupid phone call. Let me see. Where's okay? The one day I want to use my VR and re-download Oculus. They are down hard. Yeah, they are. You know what is really odd? There is not a single post in Oculus Quest about the outage. That is odd. That is super weird. In fact, you know what? Um, Matthew, hey, you know what? Let me see. I'm gonna post this video. I'm gonna post a link to this video. Can I do that? Should I not do that? Should you guys do it for me? Let me see. I don't care. I'm gonna do this. Um, Let me do a refresh and clicking on this, copy and create post and link URL, paste, and let me see. Do this one-handed. Copy. All right. I'm probably gonna get roasted on Reddit. These guys are not fun. What should I post? Photo, video, whatever. Boom! I posted it. All right. Let's see. Are we there yet? Come on. Where's my post? Let's see. Refreshing the page here. Oculus. Oh no, there is an outage. It was posted okay. It was posted 2 hours ago. Announcement. So, what are they saying on here? What are they saying? They are saying the Facebook outage. Hey folks, don't know much yet, but wanted to make sure we had a post up that Facebook Oculus servers are having issues. We will be redirecting all questions about it here for now. Everyone to discuss known news link. What? Anyways, I'm not seeing my post. Maybe they don't like me. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Okay, now it's up. I got an upvote. I got one up. I got, aside from my own default upvote, I've got an upvote on it. Okay. So I'm not sure if I don't really like the guys. I'm scared of the harshness of people on Reddit. The one day I want, okay, let's see. Will the service be back up? Maybe, maybe not. I'm keeping my ears peeled. As soon as I have a code name or release name, I'll start a Facebook group. What's happened to the Oculus website? They're down. Is the Oculus server down? Because I can't play games on the Oculus Quest 2. That sucks. If you need anything like I could design it for you, ask before you buy. Okay. Well, and I was thinking, because I'm trying to buy, as I said earlier in this stream, I'm trying to buy two GoPro Hero 9 Blacks, and they are different in shape. They're not going to fit in that. And so the reason why I'm wanting to buy them is you can supposedly synchronize them using GPS with some kind of beta firmware. So that'll be better for 3D capture, but we'll see. And then I'll just sell these to try to make some money back. So does it mean that I can't play on the Quest 2? You should be able to play. I mean, some things will work, some things won't. You can't download if you don't have if you have a game that you bought but you haven't downloaded it. You can't do that right now. Local only for now. Even Oculus Twitter is like some people are experiencing. I'm like, dude, it's everyone. Yeah, they're like minimizing it, huh? Already posted with URLs to this. Oh, thanks. We think alike. Thanks, Matthew. If YouTube goes down, by the way, my middle name is Matthew, so cool name. If YouTube goes down, there will be a panic. My kids will start talking at me again. Graphics Monkey, how old are your children? What do you mean local only? Means you can't do multiplayer online. But I mean, like, I was able to fire up, you could do multiplayer Pavlov for the custom servers. You can't for the Oculus servers. This is affecting Facebook servers. WhatsApp and Instagram is not working. Yeah. I mean, you can't go online, that's all. Wonder if Facebook was hacked to coincide with the whistleblower thing today. Yeah, Ty, I think that I think it's here's my conspiracy theory, that they're hacked to reinforce whatever message they were trying to promote yesterday. I didn't watch it, but someone on here said it's a troll. It's just basically a propaganda piece to say that we need more government control of Facebook. And so this is just going to be like, see, we told you we need more government control. Let's see. That was my thought. Oh, thanks. I was panicked that my Oculus account got banned. Yeah, see, a lot of people are thinking this. Ooh, the Pandora's box thing could be. Maybe this is all a plan. Did RE4 VR ever actually exist? The cake is a lie. The cake. Oh, I love Portal. I love Portal so much. That is such a great game. It is such a great game, especially if you listen to the songs on Spotify. Well, good to know I'm not crazy. That website is just completely gone. I wonder how long it's going to be. Maybe Facebook and Oculus tried to install a VR version of Crysis on their server, right? They're like, but can it run Crysis? Can it run Far Cry? Kids are 15 and 13. Thankfully, Roblox is working, so I'm safe. Roblox. I don't know. My 9-year-old really likes Roblox, but I've seen some scary things about Roblox. I hate Facebook. Would jump ship for Steam in a heartbeat once they have an AOI headset. Yeah. So Ty, here's the thing about, and everybody else, here's the thing about Steam. I've got a friend who he really promotes a group called Join Us in VR. His name is Jamie, but he goes by Fishtail, and his that's his Steam name, and he really promotes it. And my thing is, and he always tries to get me to promote his group and stuff like that. So there you go, Jamie. Um, but for me, it seems like the Steam like community online stuff is not super intuitive. Um, maybe it's just me. Maybe you guys are like, well, it's totally intuitive. I don't know, like the Steam groups and I don't know. Maybe I just need to spend more time in there. What do you guys think? Have you ever tried? Did you guys even know you could do Steam groups and Steam community, and you can have live chat with people, live, not video chats, but you can have voice chats. You can get into voice rooms and stuff. It's kind of like a Discord server. Let's see. Hugh Ho has a recent video comparing the highest end 180 3D cameras currently available. Okay, Hugh Ho has got a great channel. Like, didn't he used to be called Creator Up, or does he have two channels? I really like. And I noticed his channel has the kind of stuff that I'm interested in about 3D creation, and I've also noticed like it doesn't get tons of views. I mean, it gets good views, but it doesn't get the kind of views that he deserves. He deserves way more views than that guy gets. He puts a lot of hard work into those videos. Someone commented to Oculus being down. If anyone wants a mod that lets you temporarily log out of your Oculus and Facebook accounts inside the headset so you can play, feel free to DM me. Wait, what? Huh, I wonder what that's about. I retweeted it if you want to see, or just check Oculus post about being down on Twitter. Hey, Adam, see if you can find out what that's about. That would be cool. I have seen some videos. I think it's from Bastille. There's a guy. He's got like less than 2,000 subscribers, or no, I even think he has less than 1,000 subscribers. But he's a huge Oculus hacker. Huge. His name is like Bastille, and he had a video out that I was testing out. It works. How to make what's the guy's name? Let me see. Bastille. Bastille, is that the guy's name? No. What was it? You try to find the video. I've always got like a million threads open. Oh, Basti. Okay, here it is. Can you see that? Basti 564. And this guy, okay, so he's got 2.3 thousand subscribers, and this guy's a master hacker. He's a master hacker. And I'm like, oh, he does more hacking stuff than I do. Like, he does amazing hacking stuff. And his videos don't nearly get the attention that they should. And like the last one I was looking at is how you can download any version of a VR app from Oculus that you own, but you can download like the old versions and stuff. You have to install his Chrome extension, and then you can go to the Oculus page. I did this last night, and you can see like all the versions released, and you can select any one. It'll download the APK, it'll download the OB file, or you can even download the executable for like the Rift ones, like any of them. It's amazing. Hopefully that will always work. Let's see what other comments we got. I thought I was the only one. Headset wasn't working. Yeah, let's see. Adam, send me that once Facebook is back up, please. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. I find Steam community is confusing, but I am in one that is all about VR. Adam, which one are you in? The one that I'm in is called Join Us in VR. I haven't really gotten into it. I've been into a live group chat a couple of times in there. I get claustrophobic though. Like if I'm just having my headset on, I'm chatting with people, but I'm not doing anything. I have to be doing something. Free guy, Mark destroys the server. I haven't seen that movie yet, but I totally want to see it. I'm doing ping T on Oculus website. Stay tuned. Okay. Hugh is cool. Yeah, creator up. Yeah, Hugh is great. Tycho Tech, I don't have the mod. I just have the person who has the mod. Do you have Pavlov? We got Pavlov. Cool. I'll hit you up later about it. I asked her to join us. What happened to the server, if you don't mind me asking? We don't know what happened to the server. I just got here, but apparently the site itself isn't even available anymore. How bad is it? I'm in Join Us in VR. Oh, okay, Adam. So we're both in Join Us in VR. That's cool. Yeah, so this is super weird, right? Like, ooh, we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. What did that somebody person say? It's like when the lights go out and everybody comes out and they're sociable. We're just hanging out and let's see, paste. And where is my am I getting any love on my Reddit post? They're probably deleting it. Every time I post something on Reddit, even if it's not against the rules or something, somebody always deletes it for me or something. They're like, no, screw your post. Oh yeah, now I have one upvote. They're like, screw your post. Fine. That's fine. Don't like my post. I need to get the freaking Reddit people out of my head. Like that's the thing. I cut my teeth on YouTube with the Reddit community, and now everything is like super. I'm overly critical of myself before I make a video. Let's see. Okay, so Adam, yeah, so you are familiar. You're friends with Jamie then, Fishtail, right? He's the guy. He's like on the East Coast. Hey guys, I plan buying a Quest 2 tomorrow. I'm scared. Yeah, hey Oda, I agree with you. You should be scared. We don't know what's going on. Super weird. Samara hearted when I asked to join us. Hopefully they come to let us know about the mod. Yeah, that would be so cool. Guys, again, I really like having the ability to share secrets with you guys in here that I don't share with in my regular videos. Because almost nobody ever rewatches live streams. At least I think almost nobody rewatches live streams. So what am I gonna do? Where's my candy? Check it out. It's from the orthodontist place. I gotta fill it with candy, and so I filled it with ET candy. And the girl laughed at me like, "Oh, she's like, oh, you just got one kind of candy. This is the best kind that they had." So we got a link. Adam, the link didn't come through. Can you post it? Can you post it on the Reddit, my Reddit post on Reddit, and I'll check it out. I wonder if it's to something from Basti. Where's my Reddit post? What idiots need a video for this? Yeah. See here is here's that's what I was saying. Here is Reddit. They're like burning me. This guy's like, what idiots need a video for this? Facebook, Instagram, all down. Just one guy was harsh. I'm gonna download his comment. How's about that? But yeah, so that's Reddit. That's Reddit. They're like, you're a piece of crap. We hate you for existing. We hate you for trying to post. All right. Well, I'm gonna still do it. And that's one of the things I learned too about Reddit is a good place. The whole it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, but they won't forgive you, so just do it. It's better to just post it, get some exposure before they delete your post. So that's good. Like I will go into channels that might have something to do with the content that I'm going to post, and then I'll look at all the rules. I'm like, okay, this isn't breaking any rules, and then I'll post it, and then they'll like delete my thing. They'll be like, oh well, like it didn't break any rules. They're like, yeah, but nobody's done this before. I don't know. It's just whatever. They just get to do whatever they feel like doing. All right, so Lipnox, yes, awesome, thank you. Let's see. Accept. Hi, I'm gonna message you. All right, this is cool. All right, yeah, it's Basti. It's Basti. This guy is awesome. 2 days ago. All right, guys. There it is. Adam posted the link and this thing has been updated. Some of it's been updated 2 days ago. Yeah, the latest release was just 2 days ago. So, guys, go on there if you want and check it out and see if it's something that you want to do. And this is weird, huh? This is super weird. Let me see what I got any. Okay, let's see. Hi. Thank you so much. I love making the video and spent over a month checking every Zelda world. Nice. Hey, quick question. What's your question, Gummy Bears? What do you mean by Oculus is down hard? I mean, their servers are down. They're not like kind of responding. They're not like slow to respond. They're just not responding at all. All Facebook is down. Has been for over 2 hours now. I commented on. Thank you, Adam. Quick question. Okay, Gummy Bears, what's your question? What? Wait, is that why I can't go on any games with people? Yes. Bruh, I just saw your tweet. Are you talking about the remove Facebook mod thing? Oh, do you prefer your children with or without the bones? Let me see here. See, when do you think it will be back up? I have had my Oculus for half an hour and I can't use it now until it's back up. Where's the link? Missed it. Ty, I posted on Reddit in the Quest group, and Adam posted a link to it. Gummy bears crack our fish cracker characters need bones to be rigged properly. Same. They will let you know via their Facebook page. Yeah, like also if you go to what is it? It's like the website you check when things are down. Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Downdetector.com/status/Facebook. It's down everywhere. It's down everywhere. I don't know why Oculus is like, some people are experiencing difficulty. Yeah, some people that live on planet Earth that are trying to get to Oculus are experiencing difficulty. Some people who try to go to Oculus.com or try to go to Facebook.com can't. That's weird. Some people, just the ones trying to go to our website, are experiencing technical difficulties. Let's see what happened to Oculus. I just got here. We don't know what happened to Oculus, but I'm going to purport a conspiracy theory that has something to do with confirmation of the government control propaganda posted in the video last night on 60 Minutes, which I didn't watch. I'm just going by what people told me. What happened to Oculus? I love it when a new person joins. They're like, what the hell is going on? It's a good point, but then they are crunchy when you eat them. Cool, thanks. My servers on Oculus has not been working for like a week. Curvic? What do you mean? What servers? You have servers on Oculus? Can someone help me? Down here in the UK. Yeah, I just got it right now. It just signed me out. Down in Germany too. Yeah, like all these places. It's so what do you guys think? Oh, message retracted. I'm worried. Down in Korea too. Dang, we have people from Korea. Is it still down in the US? Yes, it's still down. Just in data of over 1.5 billion Facebook users is being sold on a popular hacking related forum. Data contains usernames, emails, phone numbers, locations, gender, and user ID. Oh, that's a big shock. I'm so shocked. I thought that couldn't happen. Look, if it's written down somewhere, it's vulnerable. So it's just a matter of time. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're hacked. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're hacked. Down in Germany too. I'm in Ohio in US. It's down. Lipnox, where did you hear that? Is it gonna get fixed? I don't know, maybe not. What if these hackers just like totally destroyed Facebook? I don't know. I feel like this is okay. So you guys know about all of the. I'm just gonna tell you my opinion. FML. That's one of my favorite sayings when I see people saying it. I just think it's the funniest thing. I don't say it, but I might have said it a couple of times. I can't even play VR chat down in Canada. It's only down for those users that went to adult websites. All browser histories were hacked. What? What was I gonna say? Oh, my thing about like okay, so this is Facebook, and they have a monopoly, kind of, right? I mean, they have a monopoly on mobile VR, unless you want to count Google Cardboard. Do you? I don't think so. Um, yeah, I think there's a lot to be said for not having something like this super centralized. But I would have thought that they would have had, I don't know, some kind of backup servers. Let's postulate that they do have backup servers and something happened, something happened that it just took everything down. Now, oh, do you guys remember YouTube went down once? YouTube went down once, like within the last year, I think, or a year or two. But they were only down for like 5 or 10 minutes. And I was like, what? Facebook is down. I mean, YouTube is down. It was super weird. It was only like 5 or 10 minutes. And I don't think I ever remember Google going down. Has Google ever gone down? I don't think they have. Connection is down. Yeah, I can't play anything. Sign me up. Salty because we can't play online without our Facebook account. Well, Pavlov VR works, and you can get that on SideQuest. I think. I mean, you used to be able to. Then I saw it on App Lab, so I don't know if it should be on both, right? Lipnox VR. I don't know if the tweet is legit, but the Twitter account, Intel Sky, has 100,000 followers. Big mad. I never went to bad websites. I really never went to websites at all. I usually just play Rec Room. Disclose TV. I think I even follow them. I went to sleep. It was working perfectly fine yesterday. Now I woke up. The Oculus app is not working, and then I went off my Oculus, and now this happened. Source. I was joking. It's cool. This is what's happening. The thing is, all centralized services are sitting ducks. Yeah, right? Especially as AI and quantum computing gets into the hands of hackers. 100%. 100%. The data got hacked. They took Facebook down to stop further data leak. Ooh, dang. Sounds like hackers got everything. Change all your passwords. Where did you hear that? This is history in the making. Yeah, right? Let me just see how many more people are hating on my Reddit post. Let's see, how much more hate do I get on my Reddit post? You guys should all go down to my Reddit post and downvote the guy's comments, because he's not just calling me an idiot. He says, what idiots need a video for this? So it sounds like he's trying to trash people. Let me see. Is the hacker attack correct? Yeah, it is. Pavlov does work. Pavlov for the win. I love that game so much. Yeah, it is like a hacker attack. In the UK, we have a shortage of delivery truck drivers. Fuel shortages have resulted. Maybe our internet is delivered by truck too. That's why it's down. Disclose TV on Twitter, who open PC follows, is the source. Facebook has a ton of servers. Watch a thing on a server farm in Greenland using the cold climate for cooling. It's just one of many. It's got to be a hack for this much time down. Yeah, be right back, guys. Changing password. How can you change password when you can't log in? Good question. That's a good question. Come on, Adam. Answer that one. That's what I want to know. Or unless you're joking, you're probably joking. Some French news account shared it in France too. So yeah, a huge data leak. How are you going to change your password if you cannot access the servers? I played VR chat last night and there was a server timeout that affected everyone on the VR side, both Quest and PC side. What kind of snack are you eating right now? Okay, this paused on me, so I'm back. What kind of snack am I eating right now? I'm eating, this was full of Reese's Pieces, chocolate and peanut butter. It's so good. Let me read. I played VR chat last night. Here, what kind of snacks? Okay. What happened with Facebook? Apparently, it's got hacked. Apparently, supposedly, that's what we're going with. That's what they're wanting us to believe anyway. Here, you can play online games, fine. But you can't do anything else. You mean offline games? Watermelon VR. And now I don't have any of my games. They disappeared. Facebook needs to stop buying everything so we don't have to go through. Yeah, I agree. Go through this with all of our apps. Crazy. This almost made me factory reset my Oculus. Exactly, yeah, same. Facebook is down. Okay, I'm back. Had to change YouTube password. Can't risk losing this account. Hey guys, for everybody that's worried about passwords, you guys probably already know this, but I want to tell you, seriously, you have to do two-factor authentication on everything. That way, if somebody gets your password, they still can't get into your account, okay? Because then they text a code to your phone. They don't have your phone. So even if they have your password, they can't get in. So enable two-factor authentication on everything. And even if they have your password, you're good. I'm not saying you shouldn't change it, but two-factor authentication is the way to go. If you listen carefully, it's the sounds of millions of 13-year-olds, one Facebook engineer losing their minds. Sadly, today was my day off to play Oculus. Hey, Sego, there's offline games you can play. But it looks like Pavlov VR still works. Well, for the custom servers, I guess it doesn't show your actual name, though. I feel sorry for all those trendy people having dinner and can't take photos of it for Instagram. No kidding, right? Those poor people. What the heck? If all Facebook apps and applications are down, then the probability of it being a hacker is low. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I accessed YouTube fine. How the F such company gets hacked? Traversal Robert just said that too on Twitter. It's just the Oculus app and Facebook, I think. Facebook stock is crashing. Oh, is there stock crashing? I'm gonna check it out. Let's check it out. Let's do this. Here, let me do this. What do I look for Facebook stock prices? Let's see. So let's Google it, right? Dang, guys, it is crashing. Check it out. This is just today. It was at $335, and now it's at $25. Oh well, how bad is this? Is there better? It went down. I don't know what they. It started at today. It started at 9:30. It was at wait. Can we get before 9:30? Okay, so previous close was at $343, and right now it's at $324. So it's gone down 5.22%. I don't know. Is that a lot of money? I don't really do the whole stock thing, but I guess a hack is not good. I guess it makes your stuff go down. The Matrix 4 has begun. All centralized services are targets and will increasingly get hacked. Gorilla Tag works. I use a two-factor authentication USB Bluetooth key, super secure. Oh. Ty, I don't know about those things. I haven't heard about them, but that sounds cool. Well, like I used to work at wholesale, phone company, a competitive local exchange carrier called a CLEC or a CLEC, and we would have these little secure things that had numbers on that kept changing, and when you would have to log in, it would ask you for the numbers, and they change like every 10 seconds. Somehow you had to have one of those things. Is that kind of like what you're talking about? I have apps that do that, like on my Steam app. When I try to log in, it sends a code, or it brings up my Steam app, and it has numbers on that change every like 10 seconds. Very similar. It is why the blockchain is so important to humanity. We will be forced to decentralize eventually by BTC. BTC is Bitcoin, I think, right? Yeah, I know. That's what I've heard. I've heard that. And I've also heard that Bitcoin is unlike any other kind of crypto because there is actually a real limited supply of it. And there's not, Like other cryptocurrency, it's not the same. Like Ethereum it is not limited, or its supply is based on a company or something like that. I'm not an expert on it. So Facebook gets hacked, take down all servers to stop further data breach. My guess on the situation. Over less than $20 a share. Is it still down? Yeah, it's still down. I don't know how much it's crashing, but Facebook is a stock that usually only goes up. Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Should we be worried? I think we should be worried. This is kind of fun. It's like, look at this. The sky is broken. There's a huge crack in the sky. What's happening now? Number one reason why not to get an Oculus headset. Wish it was a separate company. Same. Okay, guys, here's what's going to happen. Whenever they come back up online, because they will get back up online, they're going to tell you all these measures they're going to take, all these reasons why this will never happen again, and we're rolling out stuff and trust us, and that's all. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. And whether we believe them or not, we're not going to care, right? Because we're just going to want to play our games. So, unfortunately, is that good or bad? You should always be worried, especially when people say don't worry. Yeah. Anyone here play Echo VR? I think I have it, but I think I played it once. I am blasting Boom Boom by Venga Boys while the stock crashes. It's not a flat currency, or it's not a fiat currency. I don't know what fiat currency means. I've heard the term before. Don't know what it means. Do I play a lot? I play Pavlov VR all the time, or unless you're talking to the other guy on the chat. I am in Pavlov all the time. I'm addicted to Pavlov. It's kind of funny because now I've bought it twice on Steam VR, but there's hackers on Steam VR. I know some people think like you can't hack in VR, but like at one point I was like, are there hackers? And I found like a hack for it, and I played the game, and there was a wall hack. I know firsthand that there's hacks in VR because I've seen it, I've experienced it. I had one working. In fact, I created a troll account. Actually, I bought the game 3 times. I created a troll account because I wanted to see if the hack worked, but I didn't want to use it on my regular account because I didn't want to get banned. And it worked, and I didn't get banned. That hack doesn't work anymore. But I will go in to Pavlov VR and on the computer, and there will be a guy, like you come up to a guy, you're behind him, okay, his back is to you, and then in one frame, he does a 180. So in one frame, 60 frames a second, whatever, one frame, he's turned around and he has headshot you. You don't see him turn around and then try to shoot and then he gets you in the head. In one single frame, he spins around and he's headshot you. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm really good at this game, but these are hackers. And so on the Quest, yeah, it's not like that at all. It's really hard. I've had some people say that they were hacking before, but I'm not sure if they were. I don't know. But any of these people that supposedly are hacking on the Quest, which I'm not saying that they were, other people was like, oh, that guy's hacking, that guy's hacking. It seems like as long as you strafe, you're gonna be fine. And I really love Pavlov. Do you play a lot? Still on? Site is down. Something always happens. I hope this link still works. Echo VR is my favorite game. Well, for Echo VR, the VR ML matchmaking is going to be messed up badly. There's a lot of truth in what you said, LMAO. We just gonna want to play our games, right? Yeah. Last year, the Oculus service was suspended for about 3 days. What? At the time, a reward of $5 per day was given, but there was not many users at that time. What? Last year? I don't remember that. Are you sure? Can anybody confirm that? Was Oculus down for 3 days last year? Yeah, I mean something has value because someone or entity says it has value. Oh. And in this situation, all Facebook services are stopped. I think it's a pretty serious situation. Facebook stock is already down 5%. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Echo VR is my favorite game. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but can't you break things using Echo VR? Like honestly, okay, when it comes to like the Guardian, I don't really use the Guardian. Like instead of me tracing like, oh, there's furniture here, I just make a giant circle like a giant circle that's bigger than the walls of whatever room I'm in. Like I don't use the Guardian really. I don't use it the way it's intended to be used. I hope this isn't used against me at some point. But I don't. So I'm afraid of playing games like um, games where you have to swing around a lot, swing your fists. Like what's the other, the Super Hot? And I've seen posts on Reddit of people who broke things playing Echo Arena. Is that what it's called? The last stream growing, we're near 40 viewers. Something up with servers. My Oculus Quest is not loading. Oculus is down. Getting the HP up. Population 1 banana. Oh yeah, do they have a banana in Population 1? I've never played the game. My blood sugar is dropped. My blood sugar is dropping. Yeah. If I'm being honest, this stream is important if you want to know what's happening. Dizzy, VR Facebook is down. Everyone is having this issue. Oh. Yeah, the Facebook is down. VR chat is my favorite game. The Oculus app is down too, for me at least. It's just sad that I had to factory reset my. Oh, you factory reset your Oculus Quest? That sucks. Because it was down, you thought that would fix it. People in VR tend to say hacking. They should say glitch exploiting. Get it all the time in Population 1. As far as glitch exploiting, there was, what's my battery at on here? There was a Pavlov map where you could glitch into the wall. This was recently. You could glitch into the wall, and so you could camp out in this wall, and it was right in the at one of the people's bases, and you could just like, keep murdering them. They could kill you like with a bomb and stuff, but then they just updated it to get rid of that glitch. It was so fun though to get in there and just mess with people. Let's see what's the stock at now. Yeah, it's down. So let's keep going down. What am I looking at? Let's see. How much hate am I getting? Oh, the post has been removed by the moderators. I told you guys this would happen. Reddit. Yeah, they were just brutal. Like, what? Screw you. And they don't really. Let's see. This is likely due to the current outage. Please join the outage thread if you think this was an error. Please contact us. Yeah. So they just remove. This happens all the time. Moderators remove posts from feeds for a variety of reasons, including keeping communities safe, civil, and true to their purpose. So, like, I didn't break any rules, but this happens all the time where I'll have like a post removed where I didn't break a rule, but some mod just didn't want it there. They didn't like it, so they got rid of it. I mean, it was a place to hang out, but they want people to hang out on Reddit, I guess. That's boring. I wonder how much traffic they're getting. Let me see. I should show how many people are online, right? 2.1 thousand. And I'm gonna downvote their Facebook outage link. Let's see, The Verge. There's not really. Is there a discussion? There's not really a discussion. It's not a live discussion, I should say. It's just people posting, because you can post like a live, like a chat. Like you can, instead of it just being like people posting, you can be like a live chat in Reddit now. That's a feature that they have. It's changed to this or that. Tried both. Yeah. Or I'm looking at the Verge article. I'm looking at the comments in the Verge article. It's kind of really nice. Businesses everywhere are likely to see their employee productivity levels increase dramatically during this outage, unless when your business uses Workplace by Facebook. So Facebook. Yeah. Anyways, it's really funny to watch to read user comments. A lot of people are like, "I hate Facebook. I hope they stay down." And on that page, it's interesting too. What other comments we have? It's been happening. Facebook is down. I have multiple accounts though. How is Facebook down? So maybe they got hacked. It seems like I'm a different breed of Echo VR player. I play on an office chair without armrest. That sounds pretty epic. Your DM, welcome to the party. Hackers. DM is one of my buddies. Hey, what's up, your DM? Update maybe? No, not an update. The weird thing is sometimes, if you go to a site and it's overloaded, it just doesn't come up. But when I tried to go to Facebook, it was like, I can't resolve. It's like, we can't resolve I can't talk. We cannot resolve the domain name. That's what I'm trying to say. Can't resolve it. It just like immediately was like, nah, I can't find anything for Facebook. I was like, whoa, that's super sus. You will smash your room playing Echo VR. Dope. Just gotta know where you are in real life. In games or Oculus accounts. What's wrong with Oculus servers? They are down. Facebook is down. Oh wow, Facebook DNS servers are not responding. Yeah, that's what I just was saying. It's crazy. They just immediately they're like, no, we don't know who's Facebook.com. Their root DNS servers are responding, but not resolving their own internal domains or IP addresses. Yeah, super weird. Discord tweets, having a good time being online. Cute. That's hilarious, Adam. Hackers hacked the Oculus app and the Facebook account, and I just realized I searched up what happened, and they're saying that Instagram is down too. Yeah, so Facebook owns Instagram, they own Oculus, and I guess they own WhatsApp, so all four are down. When will they be back up? Let me check. Maybe never. So this must be like a big hacker attack. So, I mean, I'm guessing they're going to be back up probably in a couple hours, but who knows? I have no idea. Somebody on here said that Oculus was down for a few days last year. I don't remember that. We turn the Guardian off and play multiplayer games in 200 feet of open space at a local park. That is awesome. We created a giant rope barrier instead. That is great, Brett. I like that idea. The only danger about using the headset outside is make sure the sun doesn't get into the lenses, I mean, I've walked with my headset outside and it's great, no problem. I've heard some people say, oh, the sunlight's going to burn the cameras. No, it doesn't burn the cameras. It's fine. Hackers 911. Hacker 911. Might be adding Quest Pro stuff. Yeah. Let's take everything down. We're going to add Quest Pro. It comes up. It's Quest Pro. When will the servers be back up? No, it's not an update. My chance to play some non-VR games. It's a hacker attack. Honestly, okay, if it wasn't for the fact that this is so weird, I would just be jumping in Pavlov and I'd just be murdering other guys. I guess it sucks that your name is just null, but yeah, it'd be fun anyway. You can't boot people, right? Everybody's named null. Your DM, we don't know. We don't know when the servers are going to come back up because they weren't planned to go down. Anyone want to play Echo VR together? My username is. We play when it's back up. I stopped posting on Reddit a long time. Yeah, Adam, that's a smart idea. That's a smart idea. Stupid Reddit. They always hurt my feelings. See, because if it was a update, then the Facebook would not be down. I couldn't get on Amazon Prime on my Oculus Quest headset. Okay. Let me tell you guys something about the Amazon Prime app. This is completely separate. It's kind of related though because it has to do with being offline. I went on a trip last weekend, and I love using my Quest on the flight because it makes the flight go by fast, so fast. And one of the apps I used was my Commodore 64 app. It was great. I was playing Defender of the Crown while I was flying. It was great. And another thing I was doing is I was playing. I'll get to the point. But another thing I was doing is I was playing pinball. I was playing the pinball game, the one pinball game that there is, and it was the Back to the Future table, and I was really getting into it, and like I started like winning a bunch of points, and I was like, oh man, like everything started shaking. I'm like, man, this VR game is like really intense, and then I was like, oh wait a minute, I'm on an airplane. That's why everything's shaking. We were hitting turbulence, and I forgot I was on an airplane, and I was just like, wow, this VR game is really getting intense. But okay, so the point I was trying to make. I downloaded when I got to one of my layovers. I downloaded a bunch of movies and TV shows I wanted to watch on the Prime Video app on the Quest because you can download stuff. Well, the idea in my mind would be you want to download stuff to watch it offline, right? Right? It wouldn't load without Wi-Fi. So when I got on the plane, it wouldn't fire up. I was like, what the frick? What's the point of this? I was really bummed out. I had shows I really wanted to watch. It was like a 2.5 hour flight. Let's see. Oculus Quest seems to run my Facebook. Some haters broke Keep doing you. Thank you. Yeah, they are haters. They are, in fact, the guy that made the Oculus Go subreddit, he said he was really upset with how that ended up going, and he said something like Reddit's a cesspool and all these people are sucking, and he regrets making this subreddit or something like that. Yeah, just people are super toxic in there. They have a fit if you post YouTube links. Yeah, they do. You know what, Reddit? Forget you, Reddit. Except one of the things I've noticed is that I get better responses when I post. You have to know how to do it. You have to manipulate the system. You don't play by the rules because they don't play by their rules. Because if you do play by the rules, they still delete your stuff. So I will post videos. I won't post video links directly. I'll post like a teaser part of my video. I'll post it in one of the groups or one of the subreddits, and it'll get a lot of upvotes because like the Commodore 64 one, I think between Oculus and Oculus Quest, I think I got like 800 or so upvotes. But then in the comments, when people started asking, that's when I posted the link to the YouTube video. It's like, oh yeah, well, the download links are in the video description of the video here. So first got the people to like it. It's a game. It's like political, kind of. It's political, obviously. We are ready to go pro. Except his teeth are all messed up. All right, that was from Nacho Libre. When you say Facebook is back, going to be interesting. See if anyone bail channel. Let's see. How long will it be down for? We don't know. I can't get anything from the store. Yeah, you can't buy anything. You can't download anything from them. I don't know, dude. Probably all day. Why is that? Tails Gaming. Everyone is having that issue. I can't even play Rec Room. Oh man, Oculus owe us some freebies. Yeah, right. I think so. Guys, only offline games work. Well, Pavlov VR works fine because they apparently have separate servers. It really sucks that virtual desktop isn't working because their authentication can't happen. On Oculus, is everyone's games gone? Yeah, same. I can't play Rec Room. Tycho Tech says, if the Facebook stock drops enough, it's probably worth buying some. It'll come back up. See, that's Ty. He's always got the marketing forward thinking. Yeah, my games are gone. I can play Gorilla Tag though. Oh, never mind. They used to. PC be having fun on VR chat right now. Yeah, that's right. Can you? Well, I guess Steam. Yeah, can you do Steam if you have a PC VR setup? Wait, so Oculus is down, not my headset, right? Correct, Joseph. Galvan, it's not your headset. Nope, Gorilla Tag won't work. I would share this in the group, but lol. Right, Ty. I'm gonna check on my Quest real quick. Why are they down? Joseph Galvan, yes, yo. My homepage won't work because hackers, I think. Facebook hackers, or I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, they're not responding at all. That's really weird. It's like the PSN servers that got hacked back in 2014. Jam and Beat Jenks, what is that about? I don't know anything about that. I'd be curious to clue me in on that. Okay, virtual desktop works fine. It does? Virtual desktop works? That's great. I think somebody said that it didn't work, but now it's working. Like when I was on my VR, I was so scared because it says you have to be logged in an Oculus account in Rec Room when I was, but yeah, the store, nothing is working. Only I can play Gorilla Tag. Oh, is Gorilla Tag a Rec Room game? What would you do if all Oculus Quest progress on all games were deleted? Can fry the cameras, I heard. Yeah, I heard someone say they can fry the cameras, but they're wide angle. They're not zooming in. They're not magnifying the light that's coming in. They're minimizing it. So I don't think that's really a thing that could happen. I have my games. It's just the Oculus log in, like it logged me out. I would scream. Yeah, same. Anyone else Quest won't load and get. Okay, let me see if virtual desktop works. Okay, that's what. Let me try virtual desktop. So I have it set up. Just testing virtual desktop. Come on. Okay, here we go. Fire this up. Where's virtual desktop? Here we go. Virtual desktop, firing it up. We're gonna see what happens. I have the loading screen. Um, and okay, now I see something spinning around. I'm in an environment, but huh, I'm not feeling good about this. No, not connected to internet. Only showing local computers. Oh, okay. Checking for updates, updating streamer. Oh, it's updating the streamer. So, so far, so good. This looks like it might be working. I do find it annoying that the streamer doesn't just update itself on its own. Why does it wait for me to connect? Just update yourself, dude. Okay, so let's see. Now it says no computer found. Probably the streamer is restarting. I'm gonna fire up virtual desktop again. Let's see. Virtual desktop is, come on. We got the spinning. I'm in the environment. I'm in the desk environment where there's like a computer desk. It's one with the cards um, on the Oculus poster. Okay, here we go. Connecting to the computer and it says connected. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, it works. Okay, great. So, all right. Um, virtual desktop works. It works fine. I gotta put my thing on my toque. What's this called? Let me see. All right, my toque. What else comments do we have? If you play your quest outside at night, no issues of light. LOL. Inside joke for older open PC video. What? What are you talking about, Adam? Oh, you're talking about the one that I made where it was like night vision? Is that what you're talking about? I wonder if my Oculus still works. I'm gonna boot it up right now. Yeah, it's down. Facebook has been hacked. At least we can play Beat Saber. No, don't. Don't boot it. Damn, I was in the mood for Gorilla Tag. What is Gorilla Tag? I don't. All I've ever played in Rec Room was paintball. And then, yeah, there's like 12-year-old kids in there. Parents that let their 12-year-old kids play like Pavlov VR. Oh my gosh. And then the 12-year-old kids are in there, like, some of them are swearing and then some of them are using racial slurs. And I was in there the other day and there was this like kid, he was 10 or 12 something. He was kept swearing so bad. And I was like, stop cussing. You're not good at it. And I think he actually stopped cussing. It's in 3 days' time when brown woolly hat sales go up. The shops don't know why. Like when I was on my VR, I was so scared because it says you have to be logged in a Oculus account. Dude, I'm gonna turn my wait. Okay, Zuckerberg be going ham. Well, what does that mean? Yes, I can play Beat Saber. My Beat Saber is modded so I can play any song. Nice, very cool. I can't play anything. All my games just disappeared. What? I'm mad right now, saying it's still down. Yes, it is. Might be down for a couple of hours. Me too. I factory reset my VR. That sucks that you factory reset it. Thumbnails don't even work on. Yeah, thumbnails don't work. Mine don't show up. I'm just glad I was not the only one having this issue. Phase Newtail, you're not the only one. Every single user on the planet of Oculus, on the planet of Earth, all of the Oculus users are having this issue. My Oculus app isn't working either. Don't factory reset. I'm really sad right now. I was gonna ERP, but it's down. What does ERP mean? My friend just texted me and said his account isn't available anymore and it won't work. He don't know if it deleted his account. All I have to say is don't factory reset your Oculus. Factory reset, yes. Yeah, if you factory reset, I think you lose it fully. I don't think you lose it. You just can't. Right now, you lose it because it can't authenticate. So yeah, if you factory reset, oh yeah, you're completely, yeah, you can't use it at all right now. That's brutal. I mean, once Facebook is back up, you will be able to log in. Virtual desktop is working. That's awesome. I think Oculus 3 out soon. Quest 3. Do you know if the Oculus PC app is working so you can play PC games via link cable? Mr. Glitch, you can. It says that you're not logged in, but I was able to fire up Airlink. So that worked fine. My bad on that. Virtual desktop needs internet, not Oculus. Yeah, I think when Facebook comes back, I think it would just work. Is this a DOS attack on Facebook? Why would you get Oculus Pro when you have a regular one? I saw a video that said DNS servers are down. Yeah, well, their DNS, the domain name servers are not resolving the Facebook or Oculus names, sites. Bloodhound says, hey, what's happening? Facebook is down, so all their associated services are down, including Oculus. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Oculus is down, and usually Virtual Desktop uses, I wonder if they do cached credentials. I wonder if that's why it's still working. Oculus servers are down, sadly. The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners work great. I don't have that game. It seems like a fun game. I just don't have it. What about Oculus account instead of signing into Facebook? Oculus is down because they're owned by Facebook. Who's down? Nice little break for the time being, right? It's like, what are you going to do? Interact with people in the real world? I'm glad some of those. What do you guys think VR will look like in 20 years? Nothing if Facebook doesn't come back. Just kidding. It's a nice break you get. My Oculus won't sign my profile in because Oculus is down, random gaming. I think I'm gonna leave my Oculus charging while the servers are down. Same with the app. And gaming, same here. None of my games up here. Virtual desktop needs an update. Huh. I think you can manually update it from like his GitHub page or from SideQuest, I think. People making jokes about the Facebook services going down make me sick. Anyone who was using an Oculus headset at the time is currently trapped in VR, and if they die there, then they die in real life. That's a good point. That's a good point. I think we're going to hear a death toll of all the people that got jacked out of the Matrix while they were still in, and now they're gone. Night vision video. That night vision video is so much fun, and I don't know if that hack still works. Oh, it was so much fun. It was so much fun to do, but I'm also feeling like I'm gonna get shot by walking around like this. Post from a guy on Twitter, Gavin D. Young. I love Zombie Tag. When is it coming back on? We don't know. It is weird, right? This is kind of fun because it's like this stuff like this doesn't happen very often, right? It doesn't. Major services almost never go down, and when they do, it's always like this crazy the world is ending moment. But I mean, with the way the last year and 2 years have gone, it's just par for the course. According to the latest on BBC, it's a BCP thing, the route the internet takes to their server. I don't know what that means, Graphics Monkey. Too much N-word. Hope everything will be fixed tomorrow. You know why my VR is not working? Because it's down. The servers are down. Gorilla Tag gets really good reviews. Haven't tried it yet though. Link works. I left school early and had the whole day to play today, but the servers are down. I want it back. At least I can play FNAF Help Wanted still. I don't know what that is. I want it to come back today. I am wondering if Facebook got hacked and not only data stolen, but their data has been compromised. What if they had been like taken over by like terrorists? Now I say this because I get kicked out of Pavlov by 12-year-olds all the time. All the time. There was this McDonald's server and it says role play, but it's not. It's like deathmatch mode. And you go in there, and then there's some guys like me that are not 12 and they want to just play deathmatch in a McDonald's map. And then these other kids are like in there and they're mad and they try to boot you and they're like, this is role playing. And so I'd be like, yeah, I'm role playing. I'm the terrorist. That's who I'm playing as. And so I don't know. Maybe that's what happened. I doubt it. I'm kidding. I don't think that really is what happened. I'm wondering, okay, let's see. Good thing I got most vids and pics off my Quest. ERP. What does ERP stand for? Oh, exotic roleplay. Oh, I get like adult stuff. Is that what it is? or erotic role play. I guess either. Facebook might be a good buy today. Yeah, Wilson, that's what Ty was saying. Doing the nasty on VR. ERP is live. ERP is not TOS on YouTube, my guy. Let's just say that. Oh, I need to breathe into a paper bag right now. I didn't lose any progress in FNAF. I don't know what FNAF is. Thank you for live streaming this. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for watching. So my Oculus is not broke. The whole Facebook business is down. Well, I'm gonna come back in 30 minutes to see how's the servers. Apparently, whoever is selling the Facebook data is lying and using the situation to get free money. Apparently, people paid seller and they never sent anything. When do you think? So these hackers, they're liars too? Who would have seen that coming? When do you think the servers will be back up? Probably Facebook doesn't even know. Sword Art Online reference POG. I don't know what that means. Virtual desktop will probably only work if your streamer app and virtual desktop are on the same update, or virtual desktop is fully updated. Yeah, so virtual desktop can be updated with SideQuest or the GitHub app, the GitHub site. I think, I'm pretty sure. And then the streamer just updates on its own, like you just saw me do. The stream updated, and then I was able to connect just fine. This isn't SAO. What does SAO mean? I should know what these things mean, but I don't. LMFAO, I know what that means. I really appreciate you going live so I have someone to listen to while the servers are down. Hey, thanks, Hyper Shadow. I'm going to buy the Quest 2 tomorrow. Is there any chance that I can set it up even though Facebook is down or not? Probably not, but Basti564 has an app where you can use your Quest without the Oculus account. I haven't tried it. Adam posted a link on my Reddit post, and then Reddit's like, screw your post, delete, which I knew was coming because they're Reddit. Anyone else excited for full dive rigs to come out in the future? What does that mean? Hey, it should be back today, but don't buy it till it's back. Talking about stock. I didn't know Facebook was down until I saw this, right? Yes, thank you for live streaming this. Anonymous message redacted. Retracted. Also, FNAF is Five Nights. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. VR chat on Steam works fine. Someone hacked into Facebook. We don't know. I guess that's that's been what's going around in here. Saw a post that Facebook is working on getting their server back up right now. I'm sure they were working on getting it back up like as soon as it went down, before it went down. This is insane. I've never seen a huge provider go down this long. I haven't seen a huge provider go down for maybe longer than 10 minutes, if it was even 10 minutes. YouTube was down for a while, like within the last year, and I think it was maybe 5 minutes. It seemed like forever. This is insane. Can't play my new Oculus Rift. Just factory reset my Oculus because I couldn't get any of the apps to connect online. Thanks, Facebook. SAO, Sword Art Online. Oh, I don't know what that is either. Sword Art Online. What is that? Popular anime about getting trapped in an MMO. Oh, okay. I would wait. VR MMORPG. Society of Actuaries. Sword Art Online. It's an anime about a full dive rig VR headset that gets released called the Nerve Gear, and how the players get stuck in a virtual game where if they die in the game, they die in real life. Does this affect the Rift S? No. I mean, you can fire up your Rift S, you can fire up your Quest. It doesn't affect it as far as being able to turn it on. It does affect it as it doesn't connect to the Oculus servers. They said someone tried to hack into their software but failed. Yeah, I don't know. We're not going to really know what actually happened. They're just trying to, like, what's the word? I got it. You guys, I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. This is going to be the conspiracy theory to dominate all conspiracy theories. And it's going to turn into conspiracy reality. So if a conspiracy theory is a reality, is it still a theory? So there's a Project Veritas video coming out today at 8 p.m. Western time. And who are they supposed to be exposing? I don't know. They're supposed to be exposing someone. I don't remember who. So maybe whoever they're supposed to be exposing teamed up with Facebook and they're like, hey, we don't want people watching this video. We're going to pay you gajillion dollars just for Facebook to go down. So that's what people are focusing on. And they're not going to watch this Project Veritas video. Could be, right? Could be. I'd like to hear a better conspiracy theory than that. That's got to be it. I bet you. Let's see. Zuckerberg just dropped a few spots on the Forbes billionaire list because of this outage. Nice. Ty, is that true? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. It said someone tried to hack. Let's see. Lost 6.6 billion today. Wow. It sucks having to stare at glitch trap every time after you get past a level, knowing he gets closer every time. The master theory. Let's see. They are trying to stop the panic. Wait, so is Oculus actually down? Yes, it is down. The multiverse of theories. This is what happens when companies make hardware that relies on social media. Right? Yeah. So let's see. I will sometimes share posts that I may or may not necessarily think are accurate, but I'll share them to see like what kind of discussions can be prompted from them. And I promoted, I shared somebody's post on my story, like a news outlet's post on my story. And then I noticed Facebook or Instagram, because Facebook owns Instagram, was like, oh, next time your account could be deleted or restricted. And I'm just like, what? Like this person's account is still active. They're like a major news organization. It wasn't Fox. Why? It's just so weird. What was my point about Oculus? Oh, social media. And I was like, oh, great. What if Instagram deletes my account? Facebook deletes my Instagram account. Am I going to lose my Oculus account? And at that point, I was just like, screw these guys. You know what? There's another VR YouTuber. Is he still around? VR Essentials. He made a video about how he's not going to be using Facebook hardware anymore because of that. Let's see. Is he even still around? I haven't seen anything. Let's see. VR. Is he still making videos? Oh yeah, he is. So he's got over 8,000 subscribers. He started after me, but he's like on the ball. Sell your Quest soon? What? Sell your Quest soon. Here's why. I'm just gonna read the description. Start thinking, and what? There's an Oculus Quest 3 announcement. Oh, because of Quest 3. So my TV is gonna turn off. Let's see, what other cool comments? Yeah, VR Essentials. He's a cool dude. His name Lazarus? Something like that. Yeah, I've chatted with him. He is really cool. He's a cool guy. From Daily Mail UK, Dane Craig, Senior VP of Web Security Firm Cloudflare, says that the Facebook Border Gateway Protocol routes used by networks to deliver internet traffic have been withdrawn from the internet. What? Cybersecurity expert Kevin Beaumont wrote on Twitter, this one looks like a pretty epic configuration error. Facebook took him out. What if Scott Cawthon summoned Glitch Trap? I don't know who Glitch Trap is. Is that something to do with this MMORPG you guys are talking about? He is in Singapore. He is in Singapore. Yes, he is in Singapore. He's a really cool guy. I like seeing people that are like, I'm gonna make a YouTube channel, and they just keep persevering. He started way after me, and he's surpassed me in subscriber count. And he will share when people just spit out some candy as I was talking. Don't talk while you're eating. I think we have food in your mouth. It's disgusting. Don't do that. So, anyways, he would share posts of people hating on his videos, and he's like, I'm gonna keep going. I think that's great. I'm like, right on, dude. Just keep making those videos. In fact, sometimes it's funner to make videos for haters because it's the best way to get back at them. Like, I'm gonna make this video. I'm gonna grow my channel because you said I couldn't. Killer Diamond. Servers are still down. See, it's not just Facebook. Oculus, WhatsApp, and Instagram. Yep, because Facebook owns Oculus, WhatsApp, and Instagram. You're gonna come back at 1 Pacific Standard Time. Why are the servers down? Just got here. We don't know really why they're down. There's a lot of theories. Something about some border gateway protocol error. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. My theory is that whoever Project Veritas is exposing tonight at 8 p.m. Is paid off. I'm trying to come up with like a really juicy conspiracy theory. Has paid off Facebook to allow them to go down so that attention gets drawn away. I don't know. It's probably true though, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. How does Oculus not respond past some people are experiencing outage 3 hours ago? Yeah, Adam, it's super sus, right? Super sus. I hope they are back at 4. Why are servers down? I just got here. We don't know. Facebook employees unable to enter buildings this morning to begin to evaluate extent of outage because their badges weren't working to access doors. Oh, Facebook goes down. You can't let employees in, so then they can't get fixed. The servers going down prevents them from even getting inside. That's that makes sense. That's the thing. Why are they down? Don't know. Factory reset quest to figure out it was. Oh, that sucks, dude. Sneaky. Now you can't even use your stuff because it's all gone, right? Okay. So that's why my Oculus isn't working correct. No problem. You know it's really bad with the outage when we are still chatting to you in bed tonight. Well, oh, Graphics Monkey, where are you? You're in bed right now? What time is it? It's only 11:30 for me. Twitter is lagging now. Messages failing to send. What is going on? Is this our last lifeline? Is this video it? So that's why my VR no work. My dad Facebook backup. Your dad's Facebook is back up? I doubt it. Come on, let's see. Let's see if your dad's Facebook is really back up. Nope. Your dad's Facebook is not back up. At least I don't think your dad's is. Because my Facebook ain't up. And come on, developer.oculus.com. That's not up either. Nope. So, what are the comments do we have? Everyone stop factory resetting. That is good advice. Sneaky, I did the same damn thing, so mad. Hey guys, go to Adam sent me this link. Hey, I'm gonna put the link in the comments. Let's see. Where is it? My video. Here, hang on. I'm gonna post this in the comments, or not in the comments, in the video description. Hang on here. Oh, come on, phone. Okay, so. All right, so, okay, I just posted in the video description to use your Quest without a Facebook account, and I posted a link to the GitHub for that. I hope you guys find that useful. I haven't tried it. I have seen that before, and I read it a while ago. I don't remember the details, but you can go there and see if you want to do it. Or it won't let me factory reset it because it says like I have to do something. I'm in Oculus right now while commenting this. What does that mean? You're in Oculus. You can use your app. I mean, the Oculus hardware will start up. It just can't connect to the Oculus servers. The upload filters are just doing their job. Facebook deletes itself. It is 2:34 for me. My dad's is. I don't know how. Sunny Mole, you might be confusing the headset turning on and playing games with the website being up. The website is not up. The headset will turn on. I wish I would have known it was a Facebook issue beforehand. I meant when you're in bed. Oh, when I'm in bed. I'm in England, where the history comes from. Where the history comes from, it's only you have to throw in that dig. You're like, yeah, England, that's where you guys all originated from here in England. You don't have any history. That's another thing I was thinking, like us on the West Coast, we have the least history, right? We have like none. Even when I go to like different parts of the United States, if I go to the East Coast, it's like, oh my gosh, hundreds of years of history here. And like you can find buildings that are a couple hundred years old or more, but you can't on the West Coast. Advice, the factory resetters won't see until too late. SideQuest VR is working fine. Yes, SideQuest for the win. I'm just playing on my headset. Yeah, I don't factory reset. It does nothing. I feel like I should have gotten a headset other than Oculus Quest 2. Well, the Quest 2, it's kind of the only mobile headset really available. I mean, there was what, the Lenovo Mirage Solo, but that didn't really go anywhere, did it? Weird, Oculus website directs to Skynet.com now. That makes sense. I believe that. I don't even have to look it up. I know that's true. If I try to play Rec Room, it doesn't work. Joke, by the way. I'm not sure. You should try it. It probably will go to Skynet.com. Skynet. See, Border Gateway Protocol is how they tell the rest of the internet, all of the other network providers, how to find them. If they are not broadcasting BGP routes correctly, they are deaf and mute. I have been trying. Okay, guys. I gotta pee. So I'm gonna just give you, what am I gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you a view of my outside, and I'll be right back. Here, that doesn't really work. I wanted to give you this view. Look, I have flowers out there, like most of them off, but I'll be right back. All right. Sweet relief. I was like, how am I going to do this? So let's see. I've been trying. What's going on with Oculus VR? The servers are down. Facebook has not uploaded or posted about it, so I don't know what is happening right now. Someone cue the elevator music. Facebook is hiding. Yeah, what about, does Facebook have a Twitter account, you guys? Like, shouldn't they be able to communicate? I'm gonna look it up. Should Oculus have a Twitter account? They should, right? Shouldn't they? Let's see. Let's see. Oculus Twitter. Oculus on Twitter. Ars Technica. Let me see. Facebook and Instagram are currently down, affecting roughly 0% of Twitter doom schoolers. What the heck is a doom schooler? What does Oculus have to say? No, I am not an Oculus ambassador, and we will not. What is all this stuff? Oculus gaming console? I don't know. Is this not the right Twitter? Do they not have a Twitter? Facebook are down, affecting 0% of Twitter doom scrollers. Twitter
Users hearing Facebook, Twitter, WhatsApp. I felt a great disturbance in the forest as if millions of voices like cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced. Oh my gosh, this is great. This is so good. At Oculus, let's see. Here we go. I'm following them, of course. And let's see, how do we do this? See, I don't even know how to do Twitter, even though I have like a Twitter account. Okay, how do we? We're aware that some people are having trouble. See, they're downplaying it. They're full of crap. Are having trouble accessing our apps and products. We're working to get this back to normal as quickly as possible, and we apologize. They're lying. They're full of crap. Some people. If you don't know that it's everyone, how can you know what the hell the problem is? You can't even figure out that it's everyone. So what else? What about Facebook? Does Facebook have, here we go. What does Facebook have to say? Do you have anything to say for yourself, Facebook? We're aware that some people, again, it's the same exact thing. Trouble accessing our apps and products. Okay. So these guys are 100% downplaying it, which kind of freaks me out a little bit. Try to read the comments. Okay. What do the comments say? Let's see. What do these comments say? How do I do this? I don't even know how to read comments. Wait. I don't even know how to read comments on one of these things. I literally thought my cellular data wasn't working, so I rebooted my iPhone twice, LMAO, then went home, connected to Wi-Fi, and still the same problem. I thought my phone had issues. They went home and like, I'm going home for the day. I can't get onto my Facebook. Pulled up YouTube on my laptop and went WTF, then went to Twitter, our savior. This is funny. That's a funny picture right there. That's very funny. Oh yeah, Oculus. They added the Oculus. Great. That's good. Okay. That's funny. Come on, did somebody add? Okay. Messenger users, Twitter users, WhatsApp users, Instagram users. Wait, where's Oculus? Don't forget about us. See, we're like the least known Facebook users, I think. Because who would think that you would need to be having a Facebook account to use a VR headset, right? That doesn't make any sense. Because you always fail. What? These guys. Come on. Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp are against the community standards. They are now banned from the internet. This is so good. I don't know. I don't understand this picture. This is funny. That's super funny. All right, guys, it's time to forget what happened. I know this is totally what's going to happen, right? It's Facebook. All right, guys, it's time to forget what happened. I'm going to file a case against you people. I lost my 50,000 RS. What is RS? Because of your poor service, I can't join my live meeting on Facebook. Wow. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Oculus users, man, we are so neglected. If I put Facebook is down on this stream, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to update the title of this stream to say Facebook and Facebook is down. And then I'm going to put all your social media belong to us. All right. Does that actually update the title of the stream? I don't know, but hopefully it does. All right, so let me go back to comments on here. Do I have comments? Okay. Let me see. Facebook definitely went to get the milk. Let me see. Found Facebook's YouTube channel. They all uploaded 3 hours ago. No updates since. Facebook just went to get the milk like that. Oh, that's pretty sad. That's really sad. Facebook is down worldwide. UK, there was a great disturbance. Facebook definitely went to get the milk. Facebook is getting trolled hard on Twitter. My Oculus app won't open as well as my Oculus, and the site isn't working. Try to read the comments. WhatsApp down world. I swear if I have to wait until a week or a day, I will get so mad. Comments won't load for me. Must be my end. UK, the entire Facebook is down and reports is worldwide. That Oculus WhatsApp. I can't load Oculus Facebook Instant Messenger. Stream title updated. Thank you. Okay, great. So now let's see. Maybe I'm gonna get like 2 million people like in here all of a sudden like, what? Oh wow, I just can't talk to my iRoomba vacuum either this afternoon. This has been a lot of fun. It's updated. Thanks, guys. Add tags too if you can on this vid too. Might get a lot of viewers. Daddy Zuckerberg. Add tags? I was all into the whole tag thing, but then like I noticed people like Mark Rober. He's got like, look, I uploaded a video 5 minutes ago and it's already got 10 million views, and he doesn't put any tags. I'll watch like YouTube videos about how different people like are successful on YouTube, and there's people that don't put any tags that have a crap ton of views. So like, apparently they were saying like tags aren't that important anymore. I don't know. Do not end the stream. I will be right back. I reinstalled the WhatsApp, lol. Tiki Facebook said they were just going to get smokes. Big thanks for hosting this party. Thanks, Adam. My Oculus profile picture is just gray and the messenger icon is gone and the account setting won't load, or my profile. Daddy Zuckerberg, no. Other social media is working. Daddy Zuckerberg, you always fail us. I just want to punch people in the face on Echo. I know. What's the deal? Why can't we just do that? If anyone's Oculus servers come back, please tell me. Wait, if no Oculus Quest users on VR chat. Mark Rober has subs. Yeah. It's got a lot of stuff. Well, what tags should I put? Okay, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna put tags in here. Can I put tags? Yeah, okay, I can do tags. I know what tags I'm gonna do. Let's see. Let me do it like this. Okay. Tags. Facebook is down. And then Facebook hacked. And then Oculus hacked. Oculus is down. I don't really need to do that. What other tags should I put? You guys have any suggestions? Let me see. Tags definitely without a ton of subs. Also, along with half of the people on Earth, Facebook is not. Facebook got snapped by Thanos. That's it. Your chat will all be adults. Adam, Lipnox VR, you were right. If you guys want to just deal with adults in VR chat, do it. Now's your time. Still the PC users. WhatsApp is owned by Facebook too. Viewers went up 30 so far. It's time to log into VR chat. What else should we put down? Instagram is down. WhatsApp is down. Instagram hacked. WhatsApp hacked. Who else? It's Facebook, Oculus, Instagram. Do I have them all? What does it say on Instagram? Yeah, that's all, right? I don't know what else to put. I don't know what other tags I should put. Facebook stop drops, right? Okay. What else should I put? I don't know. I'm not very good at this whole YouTube thing. I just try really hard. Facebook is down, and that is down. Instagram is down. Got that. You cannot play online games with people only games yourself. Yeah, everything that Facebook owns is down. Hashtag Facebook, hashtag WhatsApp. Okay, yeah, I'll do that too. Let's do the hashtags. Got to do the hashtags. Let's do this. Facebook. Should I do hashtag Facebook is down or just hashtag Facebook? Hashtag Facebook, hashtag Instagram, and then hashtag WhatsApp, right? You can only do 3. That's what I put. I was thinking maybe putting hashtag Facebook is down, hashtag Instagram is down, hashtag WhatsApp is down, but I just put the names of the companies. WhatsApp is down, Facebook. WhatsApp hacked. Yeah, that's a good one. WhatsApp hacked. Did I put that one in here? Put that. Yeah, WhatsApp hacked. I did. I got that one in here.
PC players on VR chat are crying, or they're happy? Oh, they're happy. Facebook. Please, can YouTube go down too? Or just global Wi-Fi outage? That would be cool. Michael, why? We can't live without these things. What about YouTube? Why is it not down? Because it's not owned by Facebook. It's owned by Google. So when Google goes down, YouTube will go down. I just did a factory reset in order to try again to get the 120 hertz. Then I realized the Oculus is also down. Now I have a Quest 2 that is just a paperwork. What a mess. Hey, Martine Van Roj, however you say your name. Check out the link in my video description. I don't know how well it works, but it takes you to a thing of how to use your Quest without an account. But it probably doesn't work for you because probably all your apps are deleted. Sorry. Bookface. Getting my kids. Sorry if I miss anything. I'm watching from LTE. Nice. Yeah, I have, holy cow, it's almost 1 o'clock. I have to leave here in a little over an hour to go get my son from school. When I got on miraculously, I thought it was broken because it wasn't working, but the servers were down. WhatsApp is down. Every 30 old after seeing Facebook goes down. Cash 700 VR, whatever emoticon you tried to write, it didn't come through. I don't see it, at least on my phone. No WhatsApp, Instagram, or Facebook, Oculus. Tags are good for this situation. Instagram, WhatsApp, Illuminato. MeWe is working. MeWe, right? That's owned. Who is that owned by, actually? I was going to say Google, but I just know I switched to it when Google Groups went away for my cheap UV code groups that I was a part of. Single words. Okay. Anyone want to play VR chat when all this all clears up? Just do Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp. Cool, I did. Facebook stops, drops, and rolls. Okay. I think that's funny. I'm gonna do that as a tag. That's pretty funny. I like that one. What else we got? Thanos snapped. Okay, that's a good one. Who said that? Yeah, Thanos snapped. That's great. That is so good. that is so good. Why did this happen? And now we don't know. It works. Signal is great. Signal's great. Signal went down for like 12 hours a few days, like a week ago, I think. The mobile Oculus app and the PC Oculus app won't work, right? Because they're down. Facebook down will do better. What do you think as a hashtag? What do you think? Yeah, let me try that. Facebook down. There we go. I changed it to Facebook down. Let's do Instagram down. WhatsApp. I'd like to do a fourth one, but you can only do 3. So I think unfortunately us Oculus users are like the bottom. But at least it's the main title and it's the thumbnail. Oculus is down. So I think delete Facebook is trending on Twitter. That's hilarious. Delete Facebook. Don't factory reset question or anything. It will not work and you'll just have to re-download everything. When will it be up? We don't know. King Eddie, don't know when it'll be up. The end of Facebook has come. I think the end of Facebook has come. This is insane. Facebook is one thing, Oculus VR. Oh, no. I agree, brick to brick. When are the Facebook servers in Oculus server supposed to come back on? We don't know. It was definitely not planned. Nobody knows. China, maybe. Could be. It's more specific. You know, it is really cool how people will come together when something like this happens. People are like, WTF is going on? Hey, everybody, what's up? Like, people are really friendly, except, Reddit people. But you guys are super friendly. I'm just going to dance with the robot in First Steps. That'll work. Hey, you know what? If any of you guys want to learn Pavlov VR, I'm always looking to play with people who aren't 12, and it still works for custom servers. It's such a fun game. It's such a fun game. At first you'll suck, but you have to stay at it. Like, I'm only good because I've played it for longer than anybody should be playing a VR game. It's more specific. I'm just gonna dance. Okay, I'm on the Oculus link. Cool. I got in the game population 1, but couldn't start a match. No friends were available, just a lobby by myself. We need our Oculus ambassadors to save us. Yeah, what is the whole Oculus ambassador program thing? What is that? I don't really know what that is. I know Paradise Decay. He had a video about. He's one of my subscribers, or at least he was. I don't know if he still is. But he had put out a video about it, but it looked kind of long, and I didn't really understand what it was. So I decided I would come back to the video. That's what I'll say, and I haven't yet. Oculus YouTube channel has posted 2 new videos. Check them out. One is a new game, and I don't know what the other one is. It is scary when we depend so much on social media that we feel cut off, right? Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna die if they don't come back up. I can't live without it. I know that's too sad for us, right? I'm 42 and only just started gaming. Before this, I only played Mario Kart and I was great at it. Lol, nice. Every person who uses their Facebook account to authenticate into other applications are also screwed. Note to self, don't ever do that. Is that a thing? Like what other applications? I mean, there's Instagram and there is WhatsApp, but they're already owned by Facebook. You can't even fire up those apps at all. Or does Facebook have like a separate authentication thing going that you can use on other things? Oh no, you're right. You're right, because there are apps that when you sign into, it's like, do you want to sign into this with Google, your Google account? Do you want to sign into it with your Facebook account? You know, because they're always trying to like scavenge all of your personal data. Or do you just want to sign up with your email account? So I will use Google or my email. I've never used Facebook. But you're right. Anybody who is logged in, who's linked their account to one of these services with Facebook, you're screwed right now. Maybe you have to dance with a robot and for steps to bring back Facebook. Gaming, meaning only Oculus. Haha. Don't you love when you join a lobby full of 12-year-olds in Pavlov? Yes. When you're just trying to have some fun and they just don't shut up about doing your, you know, seriously, like Mr. Glitch. Ty, why do you think they deleted the Reddit post? That doesn't make sense. Why would they delete that? You think a mod deleted it? My problem with Pavlov VR, with people in there, is like there's so many kids that they just start swearing everything, and it's like you're 12 and you're mad at me because I'm good. Like I get in there and just start dropping people, and they start trying to kick me, or they just try to kick other people. I'm literally playing by the rules. Like I'm good at the game, and so you're trying to kick me because that's your way of, or they'll be like, they'll try to kick other people, be like, oh, that guy's camping. So what? Camp. I'm going to show you how camping doesn't work when I get in the match. I love it. Give me a camper. No problem. I will take you out, camper. So like if I shoot somebody, you know, twice, they're like, oh, you're spawn camping. I'm not spawn camping because I can't get tons and tons of kills by spawn camping and waiting here forever, waiting for someone to spawn. I'm running throughout the map, just dropping everyone that I can as fast as I can. So it's pretty annoying with these 12-year-olds. They can't handle it. Oh, let me see, what else do we have? Looks like it's a DNS setting. I asked my aunt if she was capable getting her Facebook app, and she was able to, but I can't. So I have no clue what's going on. Trevor Gibson, it's probably cached. For Facebook app, it's probably cached. It's probably not an actual live. As soon as I click on Facebook, it says server's IP address could not be found. It doesn't even like try, it just immediately goes to that. Would love to join you in a rookie round in Pavlov. That'd be great. That would be great. So yeah, that would be fun. I really like Pavlov so much. In fact, I'm so good at the game because I'm pathetic. Because I'm not like, look, I'm just awesome at games. I just start playing a game and I'm awesome. No, it's probably like that 10,000 hour rule. I've spent too much time in the game. So I get in there and I just forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, sometimes I get bored of winning and I just start thinking like, let me try a different gun. Like there's certain guns I just like mow everyone down with instantly. Like I see them and then they're dead. But I'm like, let me try different guns and different things, and it's kind of fun. And then there's some people that are funny. Some people are in there just to screw around. They're like not in there to win. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm in here to win. I'm very competitive. But there's some people in there that are they're cool people. Like yesterday, this one guy is like, hey, I was playing team deathmatch, and this one guy's like, hey, can you shoot me once in the head. So I shot him in the head because he wanted his helmet to come off. And he was like looking at his wrist. He got like a damage meter. He was trying to, I think, figure out how to read his damage meter. And he's like, here, shoot me there, you know, and then he was figuring it out. And then somebody on the opposite team saw us messing around and he came in and the other guy killed me. But I mean, there's some really, if there's other adults in there, they're usually really cool. Really, really cool. It's the 12-year-old kids that are not cool. Sometimes they are. I recorded a video once. I sent it to a friend of mine, and you can see as I'm just like murdering people, you hear these 12-year-old kids being like, "Hey guys, can we just be friends?" It's like, you can, what? Okay, let's be friends and play deathmatch together. How's about that? What else? DNS appears to be a symptom of the root cause of Facebook's global failure. Don't expect a quick fix. I would agree with that. You can go to websites where you can use Google and Facebook authentication API. Oh, that's interesting. Jazzy Jeff, good to know. Take back control, says Realm Waters. Wait, so why are the servers down? We don't know. Supposedly it got hacked. Maybe it's something else. They better if you give us more shiny rocks and girl tags. Girl tag for this? What does that mean? I want to buy Beat Saber. Looks like they don't have the staff at the location that know how to re-authenticate right now. And then DNS records can take up to 4 hours to propagate online. Could be a while. Dang! Let's see, how much further has their stock fallen? Stock, where is it? Holy cow, dude. It's down even more. It's like at 325. Yeah, it's crashing. Check it out. Boom. So yesterday they closed, right? Is that yesterday? 343, and now they're at 326? Oh, so it's not as bad. What? It's 4.8%? Earlier it was what was the percentage? 5% or something? So I guess this is like a real-time thing. Okay, read more comments. Exactly the same with me. I pop off with an AWP or Deagle. I don't even know what most of them are called. Like, I know the Deagle is a Desert Eagle. And I know what the P90 is, or the P91, something like that. Like, I don't know. They don't actually tell you the name of them. Like, I know where the there's two different AR-14s, right? I think. And there's one AR-15. But a lot of them, I'm like, I don't know what gun I use. I use this gun. Well, time to get comfy, I guess. I have the biggest keyboard in Oculus Link. Drink some water. Oh, thanks. I should be doing that. My throat is getting weird. I've been in population 1 over. No, go away. I'm not answering the phone. I'm on a live stream. I've been in population 1 over any other shooters. Population 1. Maybe I should try it. Should I? I've heard people compare the two, and I don't remember what they were saying. Like, one is for one type of VR player, and one is for another type. It's not back up. Little echo. Wait, the Oculus website doesn't take you to a new website now. It just says, sorry, something went wrong. Go to the website and see if you don't believe me. I'm just going just because I do believe you. I just want to see what it says. Well, it's not instantly saying, oh, no, okay. Yeah. Error, name not resolved. It does not find the DNS entry for Oculus. So let me see. Onward is better than Pavlov. Now, Sterling Wright, question about Onward. I know there was like this big thing that came out. Have you ever tried the PC VR version? When the Quest version came out, they like scaled back the graphics on the PC VR version so that the two could play together, and people were really angry about it. And in my experience with all the hacking on PC side of stuff, I would rather just play a mobile only version of a game. Like, are the Onward Quest players separated from the PC VR players, or are they mixed? And if they're mixed, I know, Mr. Glitch. They just don't realize how over 4,500 hours of Pavlov looks like. It's really sad. I'm like, I'm really good at this game, but it's because nobody likes me, and all I do is play this game. Or maybe people do like me, I just don't know because I'm just playing this game. The D the DNS and routing configuration. Here. I need to drink something. I finished, I don't really usually drink energy drinks, and I finished whatever energy drink that was. What do I have? Oh, I know. So we got a green juice here. See, all right, some kind of green juice. All right, do I sound any different? Maybe a little bit. All right, so when I saw that Facebook was down, I was like, wait, what about Oculus? And it was down. I was like, I hurried to like make a thumbnail. I'm like, I'm gonna make a thumbnail. I'm gonna post a live stream because this is insane. All right, so what am I doing now? Oh, I'm looking at the here. Population one is where it's at. Well, is there a Steam version? I don't know. I can't go to Oculus' website and buy it because it's down. From what it sounds like, Pavlov. See, I do have Onward. I have Onward. I think I have both. I think I have it for PC VR and the Quest. You know, here's another thing about any game. When you start off in a game, you're gonna suck. Like you're not good. Like when I started off on Pavlov, I was horrible. I didn't know what I was doing. But I just kept at it and I enjoyed it and I got better. This is reason why we need to separate Facebook from Oculus. I agree. Realm Waters, I totally agree. I really wish there was a setting to opt out of playing with below 16. Well, toxic FPV, there is an option for not playing with anybody. Well, I was going to say below 13. The 13-year-olds aren't even supposed to be on it. There's plenty of times that people are like, yeah, I'm 12. Or they're like 6. You think that some of these kids are 6 and they should not be playing this game. So many people unplugged from Zuckerbook. It makes me happy. Gonna move on to a Lynx XR. What is that? 5% is still a huge drop for that kind of stock. Yeah, I agree, Adam. Little great reset. The great reset. Take down Facebook. But some people might be buying the stock when it dropped, expecting it to go back up. True. It's like sale day for Facebook stock. Is there any way I can buy a game when servers are down? No, unfortunately. Well, not one from Oculus. You can buy some that if you go to SideQuest VR, there are some that you can buy, but that's through like a different website. It's not linked to your Oculus account. Like they're not going to show up in your Oculus library. Hi, do you have information on when social media will be up? Actually, social media has been banned from the internet now. It's been banned from the earth. Thanos snapped and all social media disappeared, except Twitter for some reason. And I guess, is YouTube considered social media? Population 1 is Bat Royal style game server where you climb and glide. Reloads happen much faster, and it is such a great fun game. Now, you're making a good case for Population 1, so I'm definitely going to try it. Having said that, have you tried Pavlov VR? I mean, I believe you that Population 1 is fun, so I'm going to definitely try it. Pavlov VR is fun too. I love it. It's so much fun. And you can screw around in it too. Like what I'll often do is when I'm playing team deathmatch or maybe any deathmatch is when I come up from behind somebody, I'll be like, look out! And I scare them and then I'll blow them away. The funniest thing is like my Oculus username is OmniShanker. So a couple of kids, and the whole time I've played, have been like, OmniShanker, you're not doing any shanking. And like I pretty much never use a knife. I'm like, yeah, those kids called me out. Good point. But it is fun. When somebody comes up and shanks me, I think it's the funniest thing in the world because it's like, oh, you somehow were able to get close enough to me without me knowing, behind me and shank me. Basically, it's like you just tag someone with a knife and they go down. It's fun. It does say that all you can play games, he said. Wait, what? It does say that all you can play games, he just say, sorry, retry. Stock is holding around 324 for the last few hours, but the trading volume is way up. Lots of stock is changing hands. Lots of people have this as a buy event. If you go to the website on mobile, that is what it will say. Oh. Yeah, it's been hacked. No. Even if Facebook died, there would just be a new company doing it within months and it all starts again. Can't put the genie back in the bottle. This is true, right? Graphics Monkey, that's totally true. What are the reasons I like Onward better is because people just set up in the hood and top of shooting range, and I can just spray them with the M249. You're making that sound really fun. I'm gonna try it. Onward is awesome, but those with gun stocks dominate. You know, I haven't tried a gun stock. I'm really good at Pavlov, but I've started to think maybe, like I saw a video where some guy made a gun stock that he was selling. He made it out of like PVR and some other things, and and I saw him using it, and that was the first time I was like, maybe a gun stock would be good. But I mean, I play against guys that have gun stocks, and I still destroy them. Thanks for doing this feed today. I need to leave, but I subbed and maybe meet in Rookie Pavlov. Cheers. Thanks, my fave station. I met one PCVR player before. In real life? How did you do that? Is that why my Oculus app and Quest won't load? The servers are down. Yes. In fact, let me see. Let me check out this. What do we have? Oh my gosh, we've had so many views. Some people are thumbs downing this video. Oh, I got 3 thumbs down. That hurts my feelings. I'm just trying to share this with everybody. Just trying to have friends. I'm trying to make friends. It's probably the 3 people on Reddit. They're like, screw you for posting this. How dare you post something? How dare you try to promote your Oculus video on this Oculus subreddit? Delete. It looks to me like a DDoS attack. I think the servers got hit pretty bad. I don't see why it would randomly shut down like that. Yeah, I think a DDoS attack though doesn't make the names not resolve. It just makes the servers hard to respond. But they're wiped from the they don't resolve. Facebook and Oculus, they don't resolve. Thankfully, you can get really good gun stocks from trusted source. Yeah, I know Ty. He makes some. I think he has multiple kinds, didn't he? I just pinged a bunch of Facebook IPs. Nothing. IP should be working by now. DNS resolves. Ty, you probably have a ton of. Ty probably has a ton of free time, right? Now you don't have to deal with. How many people are in your group? Like 75,000 people or something like that? Or in your Facebook group? Ty's always having like breakup fights and stuff, people attacking each other and all this stuff. And you know, he's got babies screaming over here, dirty diapers over there. Now the nursery's closed, so he doesn't have to deal with that for a little while. What are you gonna do, Ty? Are you like, what? I got time to do other things. Yes, well, IP is the domain name, but IPs directly you should get something. Yeah, that's weird, huh? That's a good point, Ty. The IPs are that's weird. Ty Kotek made a good point. You should be able to get a response from an IP, but he's not. That's suspicious. It's super sus. Remember, same what happened to hospitals that had their computers hacked back in 2019 in UK, nearly 50% was taken out. So Realm Waters, how long did that go down? I don't know. I didn't know about that. Tell me how long that took to resolve. Yo, is that why my Oculus app ain't working same with my headset? Yes. The Dill Pickle 3345, that is correct. Not actually DNS, Tycho. BGP routing is broken. Can't route to those addresses. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it's a routing issue. DNS is part of that. Wow, that's crazy. I've never heard of that before. And I used to work at an ISP for 7 years or so. Yes, there is a Steam version of Population 1. Okay, nice. So when I started off, Anon Rudolph's horrible, but now I'm a beast at it. Nice. I meant when I started off on Onward outlets, horrible at it, but now I'm good. Yeah, it takes a while to get good at any game, really. I would wait to buy the stock till the congressional hearing later this week. You're being funny, right? That is what happened when I bought my Quest 1 stock, so oh, congressional hearing? No, you're being serious, actually. I thought you were talking about the gun stock. I was like, what are you talking about? Population 1 is basically Fortnite in VR. I never played Fortnite. I always thought it looked stupid. I mean, it looked like it's like, I'm 12 years old and I'm going to play a character that's a cartoon and we're going to run around and act like we're anime characters. I'm like, okay, I'm not into anime characters, but more power to you. But I'll try it. Population 1, contractors, Pavlov, onward, all equals amazing fun. The more the better. Yeah, okay, I think that's true. I have contractors, I have onward, I have Pavlov. Pavlov's free. I'll have to get population 1 too. Yeah, I have contractors. I don't even know if I fired it up. I buy so many VR games, I'm like, I'm gonna do something with this someday, and then I'm like, oh, I haven't done anything with that yet. I have tried Pavlov. I'm just not a fan myself, but I've only done bot modes. Yeah, bot modes. I don't really like doing bots. I don't. But you know, in any game that takes skill or that you're competing against people, you're always gonna have like the learning curve. Like you always like I always have to get to the point where I'm like I suck. I don't know what I'm doing. People are just creaming me, and I don't know what I'm doing. And I just have to take baby steps to learn how the game goes. And I actually made a video on how to play Pavlov, like I don't know, 6 months ago or something. Like it's basic stuff. Like use the sights, use the attachments. There's tons of people in there. They don't even know that you can buy a gun. Like what they do is like you always see them crouching down on the ground to try to like pick up somebody's gun that got killed, and I'm like, oh hey, let me help you with that. Here's some bullets in your head. But I'm like, okay, you guys, you can just buy a gun. It's so sad seeing like these little kids are like, oh, I'm gonna scrounge for this gun, and then they get blown away, and they get blown away by me. But I'm just like, I'd rather just play with people who have skill, who know how to play the game. I don't really want to play against these 12-year-olds that don't know what they're doing. Can't wait to try Pavlov VR. Pavlov VR is so much fun, and it's free. Pavlov is free on the Quest. You get it on side quest. It's also on the App Lab. Post a few of those addresses, and I'll run some trace routes from a few places to see where the routes die. That's what Jazzy Jeff said to Tycho Tech. Cool. Although they may not show up in the chat. Somebody tried to post a link in the chat and it didn't show up. Can anyone put the Oculus Home software? When me and my friend going to Onward, we just kind of make a war and set up in the hood and spray everyone. What does that mean, set up in the hood? Is that like, I'm in the hood, yo? Like the neighborhood? Like, what are you talking about? I'm not familiar with the environment. I just got on my Oculus. Why is it not working? Because they're down or something. They're down. The long and short of it is we're down. 2 of them were from Reddit. Oh, the thumbs downs. Yeah, right. They disliked right after you posted it on Reddit. Yeah, I will do that. I will have a video that's like super, like, doing fine. It may not have a lot of thumbs up, but every response is positive. And I post it on Reddit, and then immediately thumbs down, thumbs down. I actually felt like I became a real. Here's how you know when you're a real YouTuber. How are you a real YouTuber? When every time you post a video, you get at least 1 thumbs down. You have some hater. When you have a hater, you know you've made it. You have made it. You're a real YouTuber now. My Oculus isn't turning on. Is this why? Yes, this is why. Random stuff. It means you are doing something right. Also, thumbs down is still a good thing if it is under the thumbs up amount. Still interaction. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's no way you can actually have a presence on YouTube and not get thumbs down. It's just comes with the territory. It's just maybe somebody doesn't like my beanie. And they're like, screw this guy, thumbs down. It happens. But Oculus has fanboys like Nintendo does. That's true. Trace route goes a few hops and then dies in Finland. Maybe they aren't happy about Facebook dis. I'm back now. How are the servers? Same as they were before. Yeah, 75,000. It's like running a huge daycare sometimes. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I don't envy you. Don't. Someone mirror the Oculus Home software I just bought and I can't make it work. If we are not careful, people might start talking to each other. All right, Kevin Barry, that's a good point. Be careful. 8 hours. So why are they down? We're not sure. Well, I know. I purported a conspiracy theory that's probably really a conspiracy reality. But they're not going to confirm that. They'll say it was a technical glitch. They'll say something other than we're not going to tell you the truth. Be like, oh, the technical glitch. They probably won't even say they've been hacked. Probably won't say that. Is Microsoft next? If Microsoft goes down, what do you lose? Like, I guess Xbox network, huh? I don't have an Xbox, but I do have an Xbox account that I use to sign in with some games. I can see why you would say Fortnite, but it really isn't like Fortnite. Okay. When you leave to go pick up your son, will you leave live stream? Will you live stream? Yes, I will live stream again. I will live stream again. I'll come back. So I have to leave here at like 2 o'clock. So in about less than 45 minutes. It's 1:22 my time right now. So I'll leave. I'll go pick him up. I'll get back like an hour later, and then I'll live stream. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I might be in his, maybe. I might be able to get his mom to pick him up. So let me see what else I got going on. Facebook is down worldwide. Everything Facebook is down. What game are you talking about? Yeah, that makes sense. We were talking about lots of different games. Scroll up in the chat. Pavlov VR, Onward, Contractors, and Population 1. And I own 3 of those, and I've only played Pavlov, I think. Makes sense with the BGP routing failure. The whole internet doesn't know how to route anything to Facebook address blocks. Pop one, what game, including WhatsApp and Oculus. No, Facebook is down worldwide, so the Oculus is not working at all. Why is my headset not working? But Facebook, we all knew that Facebook was a bad idea. Rip Facebook, we all knew that Faceboculus was a bad idea. That's great. I like that word. Faceboculus. When is it going to be back up? Be right back. Going to take a call. You know what? So here's the deal with Faceboculus. I like that word. Why are they? That's the reason why the Quest headsets are $299, right? They're like, ooh, we can extract all your data. We can get a 3D scan of your house. We know everything you're doing with your headset on and off, right? Like, hey, it's still on. So that's why. Why does it only cost $299? Because it's cheap hardware? No, it's good, powerful hardware. It's good hardware. They don't want to make a profit? No, they're just not making a profit off the hardware. They want to make a profit off of the games? Yeah, but I'm gonna pick up my son. I'll pick him up. Be right back. Gotta take a call. Don't leave us. I'm not gonna leave you. I'm not gonna leave you. I will at some point. I do have to at some point. In about a half hour, I'm gonna leave for about an hour to go get my son, and then I will Can you pick up a live stream? I don't know. I'll just start a new live stream. It'll say like Oculus is still down, something like that. If they're still down. I just bought Beat Saber on PC and modded it and was gonna test it with my Quest, and the servers are down. Like, come on, man. That sucks. You can't fire it up on the PC with Airlink. It's not gonna work. Well, that's the hope. What was it? What are you responding to? Will it work soon? I don't know. When I first turned on my Oculus, it was working, and I went on Gorilla Tag. There was 4,000 people playing, then my game crashed. What is Gorilla Tag? Is it something in Rec Room? Is that what it is? Reddit is brutal. Yeah, Ty. Reddit is. They didn't used to be. When like I cut my teeth on the Oculus Go subreddit, and that's when I started making videos to share with people in that Reddit. And they were cool. People were really cool and respectful, but then it started getting big and then became jerks and abrasive. And I was like, what's going on? When is it going to be back up? I just got my new VR lenses. So what's the hype? Hey guys, you know what? Talking about VR lenses. I don't know if you're talking about what do you mean VR lenses? Like a mod? You know how you can get like those what are they called? Those lens adapters. If you have like for your Quest. I was thinking about making a video like this, like, hey, like how do you get your like a lens adapter video? You know what you get? They're called contacts. Yeah, they're called contacts. Like just get contact lenses. Boom. Then it works fine. Let me see, what do we have? You could give away free gold and you'd still get thumbs down. I know, right? Who is this guy giving away free gold? Screw this guy. Trying to get positive karma. Downvote. Yeah, I was playing Gorilla Tag and I have 100 shiny rocks and it reset me to 500. And I was kind of freaking out because I thought that someone was hacking onto my account and spending it all. Tiger Tag. Also, BGP routes are not properly configured and broadcast, all of the other providers won't accept traffic from any of Facebook's network gateways. They can't send anything. So Jazzy Jeff, this sounds like a very important thing to have no errors. So my question then is, what do you think happened? How does something like this, it sounds like something like this can't easily go wrong. So do you think they got hacked, or just what's your opinion? When do you think they're going to be back up? I thought they'd already be back up. I thought for sure I thought, you know what? Okay, they're down now. Everybody's gonna be freaking out. I'll just start a live stream. I'll probably get a few views, and then they'll just be back up. You know, I gotta start this video before they get back up, and they're still not back up. What in the heck? This live stream is going on 3.5 hours. In an alternate universe, Facebook is still up. I'm surprised it's taking so long to fix, though. Very sus. Yes, Ty, I agree. It's super sus. What do you think they're going to be? What do you think they're going to be? How many couples about to be dumped because of Facebook? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is this the hacker that took Instagram down? The world needs to be put in social media timeout and narcissist reset. I like that. I like that comment a lot. Can I thumbs up this comment? I can't. Okay. Do you think you're going to be back up? Am I going to be back up? What does that mean? I'm not down. I'm right here. You hacking the servers? No, I don't hack servers. Agreed on timeout. Oh, I think maybe that's what it is. Agreed on. If Oculus. Turn off this alarm. Stop. If Oculus wasn't affected, I would be fine with the social media being down for a few days. Oh yeah, I hate social media. Please tell me if this guy's hacking. Yeah, Nicholas Hart. I hacked the servers and I just came onto social media to tell everybody about it. Right, that's what I'm doing. Yes, same. If Oculus servers didn't mess up, I'd be happy. I'm going to play some job simulator while waiting. You know, think about it though. Think about all of us that play VR, right? Of course we don't care about social media.
We are literally blindfolding ourselves. It's literally what we're doing. We're blindfolding ourselves. And what we see isn't actually the reality of the physical reality. So we don't care about social media. We don't care about real connection to people, do we? I'm just kidding. I deleted all social media 5 years ago. I never looked back. Some of the videos of people having mental breakdowns is pretty hilarious, though. Right now, is there videos of people having mental breakdowns? Yeah, I'm playing Walking Dead Saints and Sinners while waiting. Nice. We are the product. Exactly, Ty. We are the product. Is this guy hacking? What is going on? I'm annoyed I can't play Rec Room with my friends, though. Facebook got hacked. We think we don't know. Ty, if I am the product, I want a refund. Let's see. Say hello to our new little Dark Age. I know, the Dark Age is, no, it's just a free game. That is really fun. Why does it have to be down? I love your chat. What? I'm not going to finish reading that comment. Gorilla Tag is a VR game where you have different color monkeys and you can't get tagged by the lava monkeys. And it's not on Rec Room. 40 years later, still not up. What's happening? Agreed, except that it's the kind of failure that causes all sorts of unforeseen foobar events. I know what foobar means. Like engineers with ID cards can't open doors or IP phones would fail. Why are people acting like it's the end of the world? The servers will be back up. Probably Plex YT says, why are you acting like it's the end of the world? The servers will be back up. Well, that's an easy prediction to make. Here's a point, because Facebook and Oculus down if this happens. Again, will we switch to other VR products? What other VR products do we have? I mean, you can have PC VR. It seems like that would work. But it's the things that require online authentication that don't work. For example, one of the games I tried to hack was Pet Lab. And it works great on the Oculus Go. It'd be great in 6 Degrees of Freedom on the Quest. But they have it set to require an internet connection. Why? It's not an online game. Why are you requiring some kind of online active connection to run? That doesn't make any sense. I emailed them about it. Like, are you going to ever change this? They're like, nah, we're not going to change that. We don't want to. What are they getting? That's super sus to me. Anyone remember MySpace and Bebo? Those were the days. I don't remember Bebo. I do remember MySpace. Jesse Jeff, that could be it. I read they can't get the right people to the right location to fix it. Did you hack it? Xbox and PlayStation servers go down all the time. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, that's right. And cars crash all the time and people die all the time, and that's not the end of the world. What's your point? He didn't. Tiger Tech. But you'd think they would have the right people at the right location to start. Yeah, I know. This is super weird. We need you to keep talking until services are back. I'm going to try to, but I have to leave here in about a half hour to get my son. I'll be gone for about an hour, and then I will start it back up. Yo, Insta's down, bruh. Yep, because it's owned by Facebook. I have to record Rec Room footage for school. Don't know what to tell you about that. So glad all my Quest 2 games are pirated. My games are working fine. Yeah, I think any games that aren't multiplayer, online multiplayer, are fine. I think. Yes, everything that Facebook owns is down. To the last question you asked about hospitals in UK, hours, 8 hours. Bruh, I'm making a Spider-Man fan film in VR chat with full body. And our recording isn't working no more because we can't log on. That sucks. I really want to play VR chat. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I can still, yeah, can I still play? What are we doing? Hang on, let me untangle my charging cable here. All right, what do we got? Because we all live off of the internet. Vive Pro doesn't need Facebook, etc. I just got home. What's happening? My teacher was talking about Facebook outages. Outages? It's all gone. It's Facebook apocalypse.
And if you think of all VR headsets out there that don't use Facebook, well, the Quest isn't just a headset, it's a whole ecosystem. And as far as the other ones that don't use Facebook, they're not mobile. Like the Quest is really the only one that has a market, right? Like I think I've seen a couple of like super high-end multi-$1,000 mobile headsets, but it's not like you can like, hey, I'm just gonna use this to buy to sideload a game onto it. Like it's not like that. I think that the Quest is the only device of its kind right now that's like this. Sterling, right? I agree. It's the end of the world because we live off the internet. Do you know how long it's going for? It's down for? No, we don't. Would virtual desktop work on the Quest? Yeah, I tried it earlier in this stream and it works. Nobody knows they be acting sus? Absolutely. Absolutely. Super sus. This is what happens when you let one company run everything. When it F's up big time. It's so bad, right? It's so bad. It could be an hour, it could be next day. Check Facebook stocks. Yeah, let me check again. Where's their stock? What are their stocks at? $326 still. They're still at 326. What does this even mean? They have like, I don't really understand this graph. I'll show you guys. Why is a part of this graph grayed out like that? Like, what does that mean? This is all just today. Got down to 323. Yeah, 323 was the lowest. Need some more of the comments here. You guys' comments are the funnest. I really like all these comments. Can you imagine the stupid smirk on Donald Trump's face this afternoon? I don't know what that's about. This whole situation really make you think of how much of the internet Facebook actually, that's true. Yeah, it's disturbing. That's another thing, like another problem with monopolies is not just control and anti-competitive marketing, but it's also vulnerability, right? They're super vulnerable to stuff. One thing goes down and everything connected to it is down. Hello, greed. They don't care. They're just gonna make a lot of money. When Facebook be back up? Good question. I'm scared. Don't be. What's gonna happen? Something crazy. Yeah, check them. Stocks rebounding a big T. Oh, a bit. My Facebook's up. It's only my Oculus that's down. Guy, I don't think your Facebook is up. Let me see. Guy, let's see. Is Facebook up? Watch. Clicked on Facebook. Boom. It's not up. It's not up. So maybe it was up for a second. I don't know. Doubt it. But okay. Okay, try refreshing the app. Bet it's not working. Yeah. Heads up. Who thinks this is one, an inside job, or two, a massive data theft OP? My theory was that it's an inside job. My theory was that, if you didn't hear, I'm trying to come up with like the grandest conspiracy theories that we know are true, but will never officially be told are true. That Project Veritas is releasing some kind of like huge video tonight at 8 p.m. I don't remember who they're supposed to be exposing, but whoever they're like, oh, we're gonna get exposed by Project Veritas. So I have an idea. Let's
let's pay Facebook to go down, or maybe they're like, let's pay some hackers to take Facebook down, so that people will just be talking about that and not whatever Project Veritas is doing. You know, my theory is on the whole Project Veritas thing. It's like, dude, if you're really exposing something crazy, why are you trying to warn people about it? Where you're like, hey, we're gonna do this. Hey, we're gonna warn them. We're gonna expose you at 8 o'clock. We're gonna do it. Get ready, get ready. And they're like, okay, well, thanks for giving us a heads up. We're gonna try to come up with something before then. Like, just do it, dude. Don't broadcast it ahead of time. Let's see. That will crash the more Facebook can't get it back. Oh, the stocks. The gray is hours after trading. Oh, that's right. Spending. So let me try it. Grayed out is afternoon trading. I refreshed it and now it's down. I'm scared and freaking out. Nicholas Hurt. Don't know what to tell you, man. Breathe into a paper bag. I can't load my profile. Does Oculus have any problem right now? Stop freaking out the end of the world. I'm just a kid. A kid? Do you know why my Oculus isn't logging me in? Shut up. What is this? Here's Nicholas Hart. Relax, dude. Relax. Calm down. Calm down. Relax. Relax. Focus. Take a knee. From Twitter, someone on the Facebook recovery effort has explained that a routine BGP update went wrong, which in turn locked out those who will survive with remote access who could reverse the mistake. Those who do have physical access do not have authorization on the servers. Catch 22. Could be. Could be. I mean, that could be really what's happening. Everyone who wanted to play on multiplayer Oculus games, eternal screaming. It wouldn't be too out of this world for Facebook, Oculus, Instagram, etc. to magically come up tomorrow morning and for Mark Zuckerberg to tweet, we do a little trolling. When will it fix? We don't know. Is it still down? Yes. Be okay. It'd be temporary. Yes. Oh wait. Let's see. She requested my Oculus apps. Trying to get rid of all these notifications. All right. So we're all just hanging out in the void of no Oculus multiplayer. We're all just in the void. Don't know what to say about it. Hey, you know what? Let me see. I was gonna be like, what is this? Honestly, I think this is probably one of the best things to happen to the human race at the moment. Good riddance to it and them, lol. You're probably right. As far as Facebook being down, you're wrong as far as Oculus being down. Ugh. Is any other VR YouTuber on par with Trump being elected? I don't know what that means. Is any other VR YouTubers reporting the same? I don't know. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let me do search. Oops. What's this here? Let's see. Servers are not up yet. Let's see. Oculus is down. If I do a search. Mine is the third one. Mine is the third one. The first one comes up. He was streamed a while ago. 24,000 views.
Hey, everybody. Whoa. Welcome back.
Okay, stop. But this guy's not a VR YouTuber, and he's talking about Facebook. So looks like I'm one of the only people reporting about it being Oculus. I don't see any.
I don't see any like VR YouTube channels reporting on this. So I can't. I tried so quickly to come up with my thumbnail. I'm like, yeah, I get this logo, the word down, really big. Let's go live. Let's see. Read your comments. Xavier Monday, you say it's bad here in Ohio. Like, what's bad? Is it like down more for you guys? Like when it's down, it's like really down. But for us, it's just like, it's down. Like, what does that mean? Spirit chat still work? No. When you say up, do you mean the multiplayer? Not I mean most people probably had a heart attack immediately after seeing Facebook is down and is already dead. That's probably true. Yeah, I just put in a public gorilla lobby back of the net like a minute ago. So let me see. What I have here. Restart signal. So guys, probably you all already know this, but I like to use Signal for messaging. One of the things that kind of freaked me out is when I sent a link to something to somebody on Facebook Messenger. Facebook censored it. They're like, oh, I don't remember what they said. At first, they're like, oh, there was a problem. Like, this couldn't be sent. I'm like, well, that's weird. Let me try again. Let me try regular messages. They won't go through fine, and other links go through fine. And then after a while, it was like, oh, we don't think that you should be sending this. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? You're going to tell me what I can and can't send in a private message to a friend on your service? I'm gone. I'm not using your messenger for stuff anymore. I still kind of do, but I mean, it made me realize like your stuff is monitored on Facebook. So when all like the huge tech censorship started happening, all these other like independent platforms started coming up, and some of them were messaging apps. I think Telegram and Signal, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I don't want to be monitored. I don't want to be censored. So I got on both of those, and I like them. I like them. And they conversations I used to be having on Messenger, I carried over to Signal and Telegram. So this doesn't bother me. It's weird too, though, because I will have some conversations with people on Instagram, and now you can't because they're down. They're down. So it's very it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable to be like, this one company can monitor everything that I message. It's not that I'm messaging things, it's that they're monitoring it. It's like, what are you looking for? What are you on the lookout for? What are you on the hunt for? It's a private message between me and a friend. It's not like an unsolicited message. So, and if they think that's appropriate, I don't have to use their service. I can go somewhere else. Let me see what's going on. What's going on? Hang on, should I do something else? Should I change this thumbnail? Can I do that? Let me do this. I'm gonna change this thumbnail. I'm gonna update the thumbnail. I'm just gonna make it bigger. Oops, no. Reset, do this. Yeah, baby, that's what we're gonna do. People are gonna be like, oh my gosh, what's going on? Look at that giant thumbnail. It's so big. Something like that, I think. Oops. What do I want to do? Down. Can I do? I use GIMP for my thumbnails. I'm gonna do filters, light and shadow, drop shadow. Today. Okay. Come on, come on. And can I change the thumbnail from my computer? I don't know. Change thumbnail. All right. I think I just updated my thumbnail. Did I? I don't know. Maybe. Made it bigger. So, what's going on? Okay, change is saved. Thumbnail's bigger. Science, 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 bigger. And bigger is better. Oh, yeah. Okay, so added some drop shadow to the word down, made this whole thing bigger. And that's it, guys. That's what happens in life when Facebook goes down, and it's not just one social media thing. So Facebook owns themselves, Facebook, WhatsApp, Oculus, and Instagram. What's left? Just Twitter? Is YouTube considered social media? I don't think so. I don't think YouTube is considered social media, right? So you have Twitter, and then you have other ones that aren't really mainstream, like Gab, right? Gab is one. Well, I don't know if it's not mainstream. It's just not as big as Twitter. What else do we have? There's other ones, right? There's other alternative. WeMe, right? Is that one? And then wow, that's scary. So Microsoft, do they have social media? They don't, do they? I mean, if you want to consider their gaming service as social media, not really. Just got off work on. I got to bounce. Need to ship prints. Have a good one. All good luck living without Facebook for a bit. All right, Ty. See ya. He left a while ago. I haven't checked these messages. Signal, WeMe, alternatives to Facebook. Love Signal. Still waiting for Facebook stocks to plummet. Almost all the ATMs are not working here. I just took out a lot of money and cars are lined up everywhere trying to get their money out of the bank. I would do the same because market is crashing. Xavier, why are people trying to get money out of the bank? What does that have to do with Facebook? I don't understand. Yes, a lot of alternatives to Facebook. Just subscribe. Boom, gone, Facebook. Don't forget. Oh, thanks, Xavier. Don't forget to get your son in. Yes, I have to leave here. He gets out at 2:35. It takes me less than 10 minutes to get to his school. So I'm gonna leave here in like 5 minutes. Bro, I was so scared. I was so scared. My account was one of the ones that got flagged and bricked my Oculus Quest 2. Dang it, man. Don't forget your son. Thanks, guys. Where BGP sits in the routing hierarchy, there may be only 10 people in all of Facebook. Engaging engineering teams that can even view the BGP routing configs, and maybe 4 that can edit them. Dang, that's insane. So I guess they shouldn't all fly in a plane at the same time. This is why we shouldn't need a Facebook account to use a Quest. Agreed. Agreed, Callie. So some of these are saying message retracted, like Xavier and My Favorite Station. Did you guys do that? Otherwise, I think Facebook, this stupid app is
I think YouTube is censoring them. Drive safe to your kid and tell him how things used to be before the net snap. Great, I will. Okay, thanks. Okay, I can launch it in Steam, but I get dumb square box. It would be live without a mobile phone. It would be like live without a mobile phone. Stocks and Facebook. What's going on with Oculus? If the market crash everywhere else goes down, they're with it. It's not Facebook, it's almost every social media. It's crazy. Facebook down worldwide. I really wish I would have known this was a Facebook issue before factory resetting. I know, that sucks. Facebook is down and you can't sign into Oculus without signing into Facebook, so basically quests are down. I retract a message when someone echoes the same thing. Oh, okay. Okay, I just want to make sure you guys aren't getting censored. Message retracted is user retracting. Okay. I'm mad that my games are gone on my Quest. Yes, I retracted my messages. Nothing says there. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see, can I put this? Can I show you guys? I have to hit the restroom. I'll be back. All right. I'm about to take off to go get my boy, but I will show you guys something. Can I do this? Here are the retainers. Earlier I was talking about getting braces. Bam. Plastic. Adam, you didn't miss really anything, really. I'm about to take off. Sucks. Thanks, Tiki. Appreciate that. Thank you. Check Google. What's going on with Google? Okay, guys, I'm gonna take off. If it's still down, I should be doing another live stream for a little bit, but I honestly didn't even expect to go this long. I thought we were just gonna chat and then it was gonna be back up and be like, oh, it's up now. Okay, see you in VR. But that didn't happen. So I think I will start a live stream again in an hour by 3 o'clock my time. Something like that. 3:30. We'll see. Maybe him and I will get some food on the way home. Thanks for joining. Subscribe, share, all that stuff, but I want people to watch my content for the content, not because I say subscribe. So I don't know. Anyways,
Catch you guys later.